that Brendan Little has been performing recently.
Rogers with a rare save, which means Louis Varland, if the opportunity presents itself, should be ready to go tonight against Houston as the Blue Jays search for their third consecutive series victory. And this man pitched quite well the last time we saw him in Washington. Trey Savage goes for Toronto. Stay with us as Blue Jays Central rolls on.
Clement's got it, sliding stop. What a play by Ernie Clement for out number 2.
For only $12.99 at Domino's, carry out your cravings with a large 2-topping pizza. Made fresh to order just the way you like it, when you want it, from your neighborhood Domino's. For $12.99, carry out your cravings and deliver yourself a deal.
Help your engine perform like new. With premium gasoline that cleans and protects your engine with every fill. Shell is Nitro Plus. More protection for a longer lasting engine.
Hungry now?
Now?
Now? What about now?
Oh, hungry, oh, Henry.
Start banking with AUGUST and get the new iPad. Your idea of creative budgeting happens here.
You don't hit your goals overnight. You show up for them every day. And Factor helps build the routine. Nutritionally balanced meals that support the work. It's the Factor that can help make a difference.
Canada, EG Auctions is looking for your collector car. Family owned and operated, EG Auctions has been Canada's trusted destination for classic and collector cars for over 25 years. Your car deserves the right buyers. Visit EGAuctions.com to consign your ride today.
Hit a grand slam with your next project and head to your local Home Hardware with over 1,000 locations across Canada. Home Hardware is locally owned, genuinely Canadian.
What the fuck?
Yes, indeed. The Blue Jays received their usual support tonight at Daikin Park, Game 2 of a 3-game series with the Astros. We take you there now. Hazel has 2 guests.
Thanks very much. I am indeed.
Ruben, what's up, man?
Shai Davidi and Ben Nicholson-Smith are MLB insiders. I mentioned the Blue Jays on a 6-man rotation now. Ben, why is that?
Well, really interesting. At a time that they were otherwise sellers for the trade deadline, they actually added to the starting rotation with 2 pitchers coming in Jamison Tyone and Jose Soriano. So now that both have joined the Blue Jays, there are plans for them to join the rotation. Tyone coming up right away tomorrow, and then after that, Soriano on Friday. So those guys get in there. This allows them to just prove themselves, and especially Tyone, to rebound from being DFA'd with the Cubs, show what he can do. So for him, it's that opportunity. For Soriano, of course, he's a fixture for years to come here with the Blue Jays. Then Spencer Arrighetti isn't that far behind either. It allows the other starters to have a little bit of breathing room. Dylan Cease, of course, has had 2 starts where he's throwing upwards of 118 pitches in the last month alone. And eventually they'll have to figure out what to do with Arrighetti.
Now, this is a scenario the Blue Jays thought they were going to be in during spring training when we spent the whole offseason talking about the surplus of starters that they were going to have entering this year. So they like this depth. They appreciate that. It's going to give them some flexibility to space out some starters, maybe manage a little bit of workload. But pretty interesting that Trey Savage's workload for the season is not part of the considerations. He's at about 103 total innings entering this outing. He was at roughly about 140 innings combined at all levels last season, including the playoffs. So if they stay on this trend, he can be right around that mark, surpassing it a little bit by the end of the season. And then saying that he's got plenty of runway.
Yes, sir.
They don't
Yes,
need to
sir.
put in any guardrails around his usage from here on out.
It was interesting because 3 of the 4 voices that we heard earlier there when I first came on here on Blue Jays Central, there were pitchers, and that last voice was infielder/outfielder Josh Smith. And so, Shai, the question is, how does the fallout on position players play out here?
Well, for Josh Smith, he fits all around the diamond for the Blue Jays. He's played some, he's primarily an infielder, but he's got some experience in the outfield as well. The Blue Jays obviously value that versatility and are going to exploit it. John Schneider saying they could end up in some games in left field. He could end up spelling a number of the infielders depending on different need. And he's an interesting player in that he's only a couple of years removed for some very good offensive seasons with the Texas Rangers. He's got a little bit of power, makes a lot of contact, something the Blue Jays feel is important. And he's had a pretty miserable season with some health problems that have really derailed him, not giving him an opportunity to get going. The Blue Jays are hoping that a little bit of runway here, maybe he can find some of that past performance.
Right, and they have a lot of questions to answer with their position player group because Dalton Varsho, of course, playing for the other side now on the Houston Astros. So they need to figure out center field. And we saw Miles Straw make a tremendous catch in center just last night.
Dre, what's up, brother?
Playing against a lot of the left-handed pitching.
Holy fuck, dude, what?
This year. Nathan Lucas would be the other part of that, and Josh Smith maybe mixed in occasionally.
Dude, Ray caught a shark on a fly rod. That's insane. That's actually wild.
This season is a big question for the Blue Jays. Of course, with Dalton Varsho heading out to the Houston Astros.
It's interesting, Jamie. I asked Josh.
Dre, what are you up to tonight, man?
In the Blue Jays, on the Blue Jays, and he said he did play with Max Scherzer on the Rangers, but it was interesting that assistant hitting coach Cody Atkinson was Smith's minor league hitting coordinator in the Rangers organization, so he is hoping that a familiar face can help him get back on track offensively. Guys?
All right, thank you so much, Hazel. And esteemed gentlemen, as we look at the matchup for tonight, Trey Savage pitched against Houston in June. 5-2, walked 5 in that game to a season-high 105 pitches. So the Astros have dealt with him before, and Hayden Wesneski is going to go for the Astros in this
Dude,
game.
this group on Facebook is crazy. Right, Dre, I don't even acknowledge it now. The internet just kills me. Such a wild little spot. What are you up to tonight, bro?
What that tells me is that he was moving the ball all through the strike zone, and Jamie, he only had 3 free passes, which, yes, to some pitchers might sound like a lot, but he was still able to navigate through some of those free passes because of the movement with all 3 of his different pitches, whether it's the fastball, the splitter, or the slider. Being able to utilize all of those, but what it comes down to...
Gonna watch Punisher with the fam, eh? Dude, have you ever watched The Odyssey? Me and a guy from work keep on quoting The Odyssey like all the time. So I'm like, the wife is gone tonight. She's watching her grandmother. So I'm like, maybe I'll watch The Odyssey later tonight. It's not too late. So it is 9 now, but dude, that movie's like fucking 3 hours long. What am I talking about? I'm not watching Odyssey tonight. Dax bought a figure of him, now wants to watch it. Well, Dre, Punisher is a pretty sick one. So, can't really go wrong. It sounds like a pretty good even. The Punisher. One of your faves, eh? Let's go. It must be cool, Dre, having a young fella and like rewatching, like, you know what I mean? Like rewatching all the shit that you love. Just love the story, yeah. You know what I mean? You get to rewatch it with him for the first time, get to see his reaction to it all. Yo, Thunder, what's up, bro? How you doing, brother? Can't wait to watch The Crow with him. Dude, I don't even know if I ever watched that, Dre.
Captioning brought to you by Rogers Xfinity.
That's like a scary one, eh?
Reliable, fast, secure Wi-Fi. Rogers Xfinity. We got you.
Kind of weird, but so worth it. Well, dude, that's like half of the best shows, honestly. Honestly. Thunder, what are you up to tonight, brother? Was in Wisconsin for the long weekend. Thunder, when you got to Wisconsin, did you do the That 70s show? Hello, Wisconsin. How was your weekend in Wisconsin, bro? Gotta watch the original Crow. What year is that? Excellent. Let's go with Thunder. I take it, excuse me, some, I suppose, Thunder, it is a powwow season too, right? If I'm not mistaken, for a lot of folks. Dude, hopefully you had a great weekend, bro. 1994, eh? That was a good year, Dre.
Taste that, let me know what you think.
Well, it's not. I'm crunchy.
1994. Joe Dickey blaring at the radio. It's old like me. I don't know, man. You're not. You're not old. You gotta quit being so hard on yourself. You gotta quit being so rough on yourself, brother. Oh, really? You met him? I think Thunder, if I recall, I think you said you met up with him at a year ago or 2 years ago. You met up with him again, though, eh? Let's go. Tell my bones and muscles that. Hey, dude, that that could be true. I feel like that's all of us, though. We're all kind of just deteriorating.
At Esso and mobile stations, so you can redeem them for cheesecake.
Not this year. Gotcha.
From beauty to grocery.
Wisconsin,
Earn at Esso and mobile.
never been, Thunder.
Rewards within reach.
What's it like? Is there disco parties and people going crazy? Is it the land of everything, Thunder? We not lying, dude, that's true. We don't get better with age.
You deserve it. ArkansasAuto.com. Please, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which is why our Blade Real
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thunder, did you break any hockey cards down in Wisconsin?
However you want. Harvey. Blair and Barker. Listen weekdays on Sportsnet 590 The Fan or wherever you get your podcasts.
I think y'all should got weird light last night. Aliens. Shut up, Dad.
Aliens.
What the hell is happening? Is that a dinosaur?
Yeah, okay.
Stopped in Duluth. Got some Batman Absolute Comics. Dude, let's go. Oh yeah, you guys collect Thunder. Hey, I tried to get you something cool the other day, but I got outbid, so sorry. It was, I think it was a Swagnificant of Zach Whitecloud, but the bid went way too high. It ended up going for like $30. And I was bidding up to like, I think I opted out at like 50, and I'm like, I can't. What if he already has this one and he doesn't need it? Or worse, what if he doesn't want it?
Take on the Houston Astros again.
But yeah, I lost that one for us. That would have actually been a card that I would be like, Thunder, look what I got us. And I'm actually not joking. Bought that on eBay for your son, dude. Okay. So now I don't feel so bad. Thunder, I was going to try to snap her for, like I said, I knew your young fella collected them, so. But yeah, she went pretty high.
Might distract from the fact that, look, they're playing better baseball right now and still hanging around the fringes of playoff contention. They've been there on life support, but let me tell you, there still is a heartbeat. I'm going to stick with this Blue Jay squad because of many reasons.
Oh, his first birthday. Let's go.
Because they've won 5 out of 7. John Schneider
Did the buy it now?
one game at a time, but look,
I didn't even know that he had one of those, Thunder. The Swagnificant.
A little bit of momentum. I'm not trying to sell you snake oil. I'm not trying to sell you false enthusiasm, but there's a lot to like about what they've done at the trade deadline, how they've added. Their pitching staff has gotten even better, I believe. Certain guys are going to really step up.
Hicks on me
They're going to have a chance to win 5 out of 7 and do that multiple times over the next several weeks because of their pitching. If their hitting can find a way to just get something going, I think their pitching then has got the ability to keep this in it. Hang with them. We're going to hang with them too, and let's see what happens down the stretch. And we will see what happens when this guy takes the ball tonight. Trey Savage is the starter for the Blue Jays, and you feel good about them having a chance whenever he's on the mound kicking.
And then if Caleb wants him to get on a roll, this guy has to catch fire and do so soon. On Blair and Barker earlier today, the general manager, Ross Atkins, was asked by Jeff Blair.
Yes, sir, boys. Like I say, any questions, holler at me. First 17 spots to grab a main in this one. You will be entered in for a $30 credit randomizer. Yeah. Any questions, boys? Holler at me. We are big chillin'. Look what I found at Value Village. Ooh. I am waiting for a delivery, Thunder.
There are some subtle differences. There's no glaring, alarming.
Dude, what the fuck? That's actually sick. Protect your neck. Dude, let's go. Then you're gonna wear that around the town or what? Just to let him know. Just let him know. Don't even think about messing with my dog.
Atkins is not worried, thinking that at some point
That's sick.
soon, things are going to click. I think the fan base is running
Heaps
dry
on me
patience
too.
at this point. But let's address this because the numbers are stark. 6 home runs hit this year, none of them at the Rogers Center. His OPS has dropped off by almost 200 points, and still they're looking for answers. What do you take from what you heard there?
There are really a lot of things that stand out to me in those couple of statements, but the one that really resonated
Yeah,
with
better
me
check
was when he was
yourself
talking
while you're
about
working
how,
yourself.
yes, there are some subtle changes that they've noticed, whether it's
$16, dude. Let's go. What are you gonna get with $16 nowadays?
now from the outside, you can look at that as
Freaking
a positive
nothing.
thing.
That's
Well,
what.
there's not anything drastic that he needs to change.
Hey, Dre, did Uba Femi, also Thunder maybe, I don't know if you watched the WWE. Did Uba Femi beat Brock Lesnar or no?
Almost rather, when you're going through some of these stretches, you'd almost rather there be a glaring mechanical tweak that
Or
you
did
need to go
Lesnar
up there
win?
and change, because sometimes changing mechanics can be a lot easier than changing your timing or changing your game plan or changing your approach. Or
Dude, that's sick. Wu-Tang Clan. Dude, it's even Huff too.
That's one of the main reasons
Enter the
why
Wu-Tang 36 chamber. Dude, that's sick. Thunder, were you a big Wu-Tang fan growing up? Well, not growing up, but like, were you a big Wu-Tang fan back in the day?
Of a bunch of different things that has kind of led to for him. But because there's not
If
just
you
one
want
thing
beef,
that
then
you can
bring
really
the
go up there
ruckus.
and focus on, whether it's keeping your hands
Yes,
a little
dude,
bit
they were pretty
tighter,
good,
not
eh?
dropping your barrel maybe wide
It's
enough.
kind of funny that,
I
like,
think that
some bands and shit, like, their fans will just get tattoos and stuff, if that makes any sense. Like, it's almost like a little cult following. You see a lot of guys with the Wu-Tang W. Like, a lot of guys, and they're all just like, yeah, man, I was a huge Wu-Tang guy back in the day. It's in the active wear section. Well, Thunder, let's be real. If you're wearing that, dude, you're getting active in the bed sheets. You're getting active, buddy.
Has been just as head-scratching.
Between the sheets.
We'll see where this takes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and the Blue Jays. For now, they've got a date with the Houston Astros.
Dude, did Vladdy break a bat
Right
yesterday?
after this.
Going for 400 on eBay? Holy shit, dude.
My whole house is ready for baseball.
Oh man, I suppose that, dude, vintage clothing actually goes crazy. That's wild. Thunder, are you gonna resell that bad boy or what?
And this is where I stream everything.
Sweet setup.
It's all for you guys.
Michael, what is it?
Oh, you got
Protect your neck.
question my modem. Get Major League Internet with Rogers Xfinity. Yeah, Wi-Fi just pouring out of that thing.
I just like looking at it, dude. No kidding. That's crazy, bro. 16 freaking dollars.
Nice. Back to school. Easy. You're getting as fast as my hand.
We've been spotted. You can see them.
Have a hat to go with it, dude. Let's go, Thunder. You're decked out in the Wu-Tang, like the Wu-Tang gear.
That's impressive, Daryl. I didn't know you wore hearing aids.
Awesome. Dude, I wish we could play some tunes on here, but obviously YouTube doesn't like that stuff.
That's confidence. Connect here. Referred by those who know you.
Tiger style.
John B. speaking. A lost shipwreck. Inca treasure.
Is it the same Huff hat too?
Into the jungles of Mexico. All the way to the Philippines? Who is this?
Join Josh Gates for an expedition of a lifetime.
I love it when adventure calls.
Expedition Unknown. Wednesday on Discovery.
Big, small, short, tall. Friends. Coca-Cola. enjoyed ice cold for Canadian summers. Summer pastime. A tradition like...
Ooh, let's go. Dude, you're gonna be fly as hell. Thunder, the wife's not gonna let you wear that outside the house, you know that, eh? She's gonna be like, no, you're gonna go put it on, then she's gonna be like, where do you think you're going dressed like that? It's gonna be like when the wife wears something too much cleavage, you're like, what are you doing? It's gonna be the same thing. She's gonna be like, man, someone's gonna scoop your ass up.
Sundays are for memories. Where will you be? Mazda, a leader in safety. Named the safest new car brand by Consumer Reports. She has absolutely no idea. But you do. And that makes all the difference. Find out why Mazda is a leader in safety.
With Rogers Xfinity Internet, I can game like a pro. See that home run, Steins? Yeah, I'm thinking of giving up acting, actually, and doing more sports type stuff.
Not gonna happen, kid.
How do you know?
I know.
Thought this was a safe space.
In Houston, Texas, the Blue Jays look for a third straight series win in a row. They take on the Houston Astros for the second game of three as the train steams its way along the tracks here at Daikin Park.
Damn, Thunder. Looking dapper as hell, bro.
Down on the field for Blue Jays, Astros.
Dude, you just need a Thunder. You just need a big pimp cane with like the big jewel on the top of it. You know the one I mean? Walk with a little pimp walk going up the road, little limp. Damn, bro.
Yesterday when he ambushed a Christian Javier sweeper for a first pitch home run in the second, and he's going to try and do some more damage against the right-hander Hayden Wesneski going for Houston.
Wesneski making his second start.
Man, I wonder if that was yesterday or if that's just like an AI thing. Did Vladdy break a bat? Like, did he get pissed off and break a bat last night?
7 hits, 3 runs through 79 pitches in what the Astros are saying was a very successful outing for him. He was acquired in the Kyle Tucker trade, primarily sinker, sweeper, four-seam to the right-handers, and sweeper, four-seam changeup to the left-handed batters tonight. Got to pick one, stay on it, try and put the barrel on the baseball.
Big break on that sweeper. He'll face Nathan Lucas to start this game as the fans are piling in here in Houston.
3, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Damn, SNC, let's go.
First pitch goes as a four-seamer at 92 for strike one. We're underway at 7:10 local.
SNC, let's go. Starting us off strong here tonight. What are you guys up to tonight? You and Mr. Trident. What's the story, guys? How's it going?
Identical lineups as yesterday for both of these sides, and that means Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is back second, playing first.
Don't think it was last night. I think it was a couple nights ago. He cracked it out on the...
Guerrero 0 for 4 last night.
Oh shit, I think I might have got, I think a message might have got filtered.
He did go. I think he might have lost the handle there as he was trying to hold up his swing. I don't think he intended to go around at all. Yeah, just slipped out of his hands.
Trident was messaging me about a wild card. I'm like, bro, you're crazy. You're crazy. Crazy boy.
The 1-1. There's a cutter for a strike. First look at that pitch in this game. And he hasn't shown the sweeper yet. It's 1-2.
Could be a decent matchup for Guerrero Jr. as Wisniewski.
Bro, Vladdy sucks.
Slow, deliberate tempo. Allows Guerrero to really gather right there and set.
There's the sweeper. It runs way outside.
And what I've noticed is when Vladdy can...
Oh, okay. No, sorry, SNC. I totally got your message. I'm stupid. You're answering the question about Vladdy. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You're probably like trying to type out the explanation. I'm sorry.
He takes a couple of
Dude, why can't he hit nothing this year? I don't understand. Can I use my credit? Absolutely, June. You have a $25 credit. Whichever way you would like to use that is entirely up to yourself, my friend. Sorry I didn't put you in on anything last night. I just want to pick without you in here, brother, that's all.
Payoff pitch. And it's ball 4.
Hopefully, I had a good little trip to the cabin. SNC, did you guys watch SummerSlam? SummerSlam, excuse me. Are you guys wrestling people?
The Astros have goals. You can see it right there. Paredes, Pena, Altuve, Christian Walker has 3, and Diaz is back trying to play again for the second game.
Still at the cabin, dude. Hopefully, you're having a good little trip, bro. Tuesdays at the cabin.
Big help to Blue Jay offense last night. Had a couple of base hits, including one in the 4th that started a 2-run inning. He came around to score.
Guys, do you want to see something crazy?
They mentioned it's Wesneski's second start off of Tommy John surgery.
Close snapper, let's go, dude.
As a Houston Astro, because it happened in the middle of last year. He was traded over to the Astros, and then after 6 starts, ended up on the injured list.
All right, little head-to-head action. Guys, I want to show you guys something real cool, really quick. Trident is out of camp right now. Ah, poopy. SNC, are you in the Discord? If not, if you guys do want to be in the Discord, let me know. Like, say it's pretty much just like early access. Giddens, what's up, bro? Guys, Razor caught a fucking shark on a fly rod. Do you know how crazy that is? That's actually wild as fuck. What a guy for it to happen to.
Remember, the plate is 17 inches wide, so that kind of gives you a general idea.
Little head-to-head. Cent remaining sounds good, bro. Robbie, what's up, dude? Robbie, Dre tells me you couldn't get in last night. What time did you try to get in? Because I might have been off. It was kind of an early one. Dude, did you see that picture of Razor? I'm gonna send that to a few of my fishing, guys that around here that are big fishers. You're gonna think that's crazy. Like, that's my boyfriend from Airdrie, Alberta. SNC, Big June. Do we have a time on this one? If not, we will just run 37 seconds.
3 and 2.
What makes these guys so difficult to hit is you really want to keep that sweeper in a certain lane close to you if you're a right-handed batter, but he can also shorten that movement up with the cutter and start it more on the outer half. And so
I don't know if anyone said anything, but last night it told me the live was private and would let me in. God, I couldn't tell you what time. I wonder what the hell was going on. I wonder if I did have some WWE on in the background, Rob. I'm kind of wondering if that maybe triggered it. Either way, we're all here tonight, so. Yeah, and it was like, Robbie, it was like low-key, like pretty quiet last night too. Like there was like 1 or 2 people in here, so maybe there was something up. Let's go 37 seconds. Thunder, you say life partner for Razor? Razor seems like he would be a good life partner. I feel like breakfast would be cooked every morning. I feel like he'd be good like that. He'd be solid. All right, boys. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. I say boys, but it is a head-to-head, and one of them is a lady. So, good luck, guys. Here we go. I got in and could hear, but couldn't see. I jumped out and wouldn't let me back in. Bro, that's crazy. I feel like, Robbie, I feel like you might not have been the only one, because, dude, like I say, it was low-key quiet as hell last night. Keep your hands off my Razor. Robbie, I feel like he'd have no problem with the 2 of us. I feel like we're fighting for nothing. I feel like he'd welcome both of us. Now, there's plenty of Razor to go around. Good luck. Here we go. Fresh ground coffee, Thunder, every morning, dude. Like hand ground too, Thunder, not the ying ying, not that. 4-7. Heather can't join, dude. It's a boys' party, man. No girls allowed. 4-7-1, 6 and 5. We'll even get like little the little sign for the door. No girls allowed. 4, 7, 1, 6, and 5. June. SNC June gonna kick us off. June SNC June. Man, I can't believe he caught a fly on a shark, or caught a fly on a shark rod. Caught a shark on a fly. That's fucking wild. That doesn't even make sense. 22. Especially if there was ever a fellow that was gonna tell a tall tale about fishing, it would be him.
In the late 2000s, early 2010s.
SNC.
And he pops it back foul.
And like I say, guys, first 17 spots, or first 17 main claims, get you in for a randomizer for a $30 credit. SNC going 45. Big June. You got 2, not AI generated. So Big June for a 2-piece, and then back to SNC.
Blue Jays scoreless in the first. Trey Savage is going to take the ball at Dyken Park when we return.
34 and 11.
Closed captioning is brought to you in part by Rogers, Canada's best and most reliable 5G Plus network. Rogers.
And 33 for SNC. Bang. All ready. Rob, what are you up to tonight? You watching some Blue Jays or what? And that's it's crazy the season that those guys are having, eh? Also, I don't know shit about baseball, but I know you and Dan knew baseball pretty good. Atlee Rushman, I know you guys both kind of talked up Atlee Rushman a lot. Not really talked him up, but like you guys, I heard you guys talking about him, and that he was pretty good. It's pretty crazy that he goes to the Sox, eh?
Yeah, it's Rogers Canada's best 5G Plus network. The world's not that good. That's my password for everything.
Check in a bit. Sounds good, bro.
Jeremy Pena leads it off for the Houston Astros tonight. He brings his 15-game hit streak into this one. The Astros had a lot of hits yesterday, 10 of them, but held to 1 run by Chase Company today.
Put this up too.
The young right-hander Trey Savage. 18th start of the season for Savage last time out at Washington. It was a good one. 6 2/3, 1 run allowed, working around 3 hits, 3 walks, and 4
Top 4 taking an extended pack. Anybody is interested in that one?
6 weeks ago, there was a ton of traffic on the bases. Went 5 2/3, 5 walks, 2 hits, only gave up 1 run, and really hung in there really well. Season high, 105 pitches in that outing. Remember that outing very well. He was a magician out there pulling rabbits out of hats. And it's all about getting in the zone early. It will be interesting to see how he reacts to this formidable Astros lineup. He's in the zone attacking and puts them on the defense early. That's when he's at his best. So let's see what Savage has in store for us today. Here is Jeremy Pena leading it off. And the first pitch is in the zone. It's odd to think
Joel, what's up, brother?
He had that 7-walk start at San Diego in July, but July was actually as much where he was in the zone as much as any this season.
Boom. Spot 2 on the mini, like this one, Ski Bet. I'm gonna assume this one because it's the only one that says mini. Boom. 36 mini. Let's go, Woes. Ski Bet. Boys, what's going on tonight? Nice little break here, like say, nice little 5-boxer. We're gonna see some autos. We're gonna see some young guns. Fresh case of extended. Fuck yeah, fellas. You know I'm ready. You know I'm ready. First 17 main claims, getting in for a $30 credit randomizer. Just cleaned up my aunt's garage. Up my stuff should be the final load. I cleaned a few things up my... Dude, Joel, she's getting real, eh? Did you spend the night there last night, Joel, or? Did you guys do like the first night at the new crib already, or what? Yup, dude, let's go. How was it? Obviously, you still got a lot of unpacking and stuff to do, but how much for the mini? Just hopped on, didn't see the price. Oh shit! This one is top 10 going to the main. This one's 1140. I also got a thing up too that first 17 spots, like first 17 outright main claims, do get in for a $30 credit randomizer. Was a bit chilly, dude. What the hell? Sleeping with a sheet essentially all summer, dude. It was definitely warm here today. The wind was crazy as hell, but even with the wind, man, it was still like 30 some degrees. It was just sickening. It was like you were getting hit with like a furnace. There ain't no way, baby.
While the deadline talk yesterday, 3 days and 10 years ago, Yordan Alvarez dealt at the deadline from the Dodgers to the Houston Astros for reliever Josh Fields.
Sounds turning around. Do number 10 on the main, dude. Let's go, Patrick. Patricio, let's go, brother. Hey, Patrick. Also, just wanted to say, appreciate the 5-star review on the whatnot, my man. Yeah, those things do help out a lot, guys. I'm gonna be running another big single stream on there too. We're probably gonna be breaking on there a little bit too, but it is pretty nice. I've received a few messages from guys that were on there, like, "Hey, when's the next break? Really enjoyed it." So that's always fucking awesome. So singles auction, August 7th though is gonna be the next big one of those. Was it chilly day? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that actually.
Talked about his well-known knack for pulling the baseball.
Now that you say that.
Typically guys using a lot of breaking balls against him. There's the slider for Trey Savage.
I was talking to Tyler Rogers about that this morning, and he said, look, with guys like Isak Paredes, you do want to go inside, but
boom.
You don't have to.
But yeah, I do appreciate all the kind words on that stuff, guys. Like I say, hopefully everybody is actually having a good time and they're not just lying, but hey, even if you are lying, appreciate it, bro.
In there and feel like you've got to really dot it on the inside corner, and if you miss in off, now you're behind in the count, and he thinks you're going to go away. You're probably going to now go away, and that's when you can reach out and get extended to the full side. So when facing a guy like this, you feel like you got to be too fine, which is good for a guy like Trey Savage. Get it on that inner lane and see what happens.
The 1-2.
Watching your red dress fall to the floor. Dude, I think so too. Number one, there's no skunks. Number two, it's just like, you know, it's pretty simple. Like, you see, you like, you bid. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty, I don't know, fair game, cool way to get some stuff. You do have a better chance of getting it for a little bit below market because there's, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, there's only maybe 30, 40 people in the room. So it's, dude, it makes for a good time. And like I say, I can take the money that I get out of that and put it into wax and stuff. So it kind of opens up a few doors. It's a good time. Big part of it too, I will say, I'm not running any like garb in there, so it actually is like really good stuff. You know, like if you're getting something for like under $10, most of the time it's an absolute steal. I've been saying setting the beeper off going out the door. Deet, 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 deet. And I'll update the Facebook list. But yeah, I really do enjoy the singles. It's pretty fun. I see some guys doing the wheel streams, but I don't know. I thought about doing one where the floor was like a 25, 26 extended pack, and then, you know, the ceiling is like a $1,000 card or something. Have a few multi-$100 cards in there. Could be fun. It could be fun.
As a catcher, you know that your guy's best weapon is the splitter, but you know that the hitter's maybe best option is that pitch. How do you weigh those two things?
You find ways to protect it, and it doesn't mean you don't throw it and you don't throw it off, and it just means You can't get into patterns where they can guess.
And Patrick, I got you, bro.
Keep them honest on several parts of the plate. Like right there. That's a really good pitch. That's in the same area that the split's coming out.
And like I say, boys, Mini gonna take top 10 on over to the main. Any questions, boys? Like I say, definitely holler at me here. We are big chillin'.
2-2.
Anybody watching some Blue Jays tonight or what?
Within range for Straw, who's got it to end the first inning. Leadoff walk by Savage, pitches around it. We're scoreless for an inning.
Rogers Xfinity Internet. I can game like a pro. You see that home run, Steins? Yeah, I'm thinking of giving up acting actually and doing more sports type stuff.
Not gonna happen, kid.
How do you know?
What's the Pokemon box cost? Dwayne, like, do you mean like, do you mean like the Chaos or the Pitch Black? The Ascended Heroes is like a $300 one. That's like a pretty, that's a spicy one. Those, if you wanted, are not too crazy. They do come with like a promo and stuff. The Charizard ones on the bottom, though, that's a spicy little one, though, I will say. Don't mind the like 400 different coffee cup. The Ascended, I think those are like $300 now. Honestly, Dwayne, I don't even know if I could sell that. I don't even know if I could sell the Ascended. It's that's a crazy little set. You're looking for some for the young fella, eh?
Last night's series opener, and despite an emotional clubhouse, Bieber said he was able to lock into his routine and contribute to last night's win.
Ascended is like a massive set.
His mindset because he didn't want to expect one outcome, face another, and be
not gonna lie, it's kind of why I like the One Piece stuff so much. Because every set is essentially like an Ascended Hero set. There's just crazy chases in it. Multiple crazy chases. Dwayne, if you wanted, I probably shouldn't do it like it for like as far as like an investment thing, but like dude, if you wanted one, I could probably sell you one. I would recommend that he keeps it sealed. But dude, if you wanted one, I could probably hook you up with one. They're not cheap is the only thing. But I could do a little bit better than the 300. I obviously bought in earlier than the price that they are now, but
there's a lot going on just on
that's like the market for them, I think. Is he gonna rip it or is he gonna keep it sealed? Please tell me sealed. No, don't, honestly. It's better if it's better for the culture if they just rip it. And then you get some sweaty nerd like me that's like, no, I gotta keep it. Gotta keep it.
It's difficult. It's difficult when you know you're one of the names that could be dealt.
Sealed.
It's different as a position player. You just kind of do your routine. You aren't really ready until right at 7 o'clock. But as a pitcher, you start your routine.
I wonder what some of the chasers in that are doing right now. Let's see.
Before your start, so that was a real true testament.
Watching red dress fall to the floor. Seen a couple of videos. Yes, so that is like a very big thing with them. Trident actually had a buddy that hit a God pack. He sent me a picture of it, and it's actually insane. They're like diamonds in the rough, though. Yeah, like look at this for chasers, Dwayne. Like the Gengar is 1600, Pikachu's at 15, Dragonite EX is sitting at 1,000, just over 1,000. 617 for the Charizard, Pikachu EX, 543. Like really solid chase set, like really solid trace. Mega Dragonite, 394. Lily's Clefairy, 246. Like really nice chasers. Psyduck is so cool. I really like the Psyduck card out of this set. He's just chilling. Yeah, there's some really nice ones in this, like I say. Like even these are still $40 hits. Ooh, Tangela is so cool.
Astros back to the bats when we come back.
But I will be honest, you can literally rip an entire ETB of that stuff and get completely sharded on. So like it's kind of hard.
5 medium specialty pizzas from Little Caesars.
You gotta be the microphone assassin, Dwayne. Do you think you're the microphone assassin?
Oh, enjoy this tasty glitch before it's gone. Specialty.
Realistically, is there room for too many pictures? Because Kristen might bring one, and obviously I'm bringing one. I don't have boxes.
Like, if he wants something cool, if he wants to rip packs, like, just like bang for your buck. Like, I'll show you like other alternative routes that wouldn't be too bad, but obviously it is not ascended. Well, it's kind of ascended.
Things are better in reverse. What? You don't like
I have duplicates of all three of these promos. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle. I think the pair comes in at like $120 or something like that. And then those Chaos Rising ones, or the Pitch Black ones, those are only like I'd sell one of those for like $110, $115. It would still come in cheaper than the Ascended Heroes. You're still getting promos that are gonna cook over time and do very well, and then you still get to rip 9 packs, and you still get a promo to either one of those ETBs. Not trying to steer you away, but options. Options. And let's be real, I think it's like 9 packs in an ETB. You're not gonna hit a cool Squirtle. You're not gonna hit a cool Bulbasaur. You're not gonna hit a cool Charmander. You might hit one of the 3. Well, those are a promo, so you can't even hit those in Ascended, but you know, rips can be wild.
Christian Walker, the veteran first baseman, will lead it off for the Houston Astros.
Would you get rid of promo doubles? Dwayne, I would, yeah. Like, I have one fellow that was supposed to be a buyer at, I think it was like 130 for the 3 of them. If you want, I do owe you for Jacob Fowler, so you would get them cheaper than that for sure. But yeah, I got doubles of those. I wonder what I got for Pokemon stuff.
It is a unique transition when you switch teams for the first time, when you've been somewhere for a while and kind of root in a little bit. You just want to see at least one familiar face.
God Box Thunder, that'd be sick.
Walker in the air to shallow center.
Yeah, Dwayne, if you want, that's cool with me. I can set them with your stuff.
It's interesting. I feel like a lot of the
Let me just double check and make sure I have them, but I do. I just double check kind of thing. Sold, let's go.
He didn't really know anyone coming over to the Blue Jays. He's been in the big leagues a long time.
Boom.
16th season for Jose Altuve.
Boom. Whoops. That's 2 Charmanders. Squirtle and a Bulbasaur.
I think he heard your comments about the gray in his beard, by the way.
Boom. I'll put your name on that.
They're funny creatures. They'll do whatever it takes to.
Yeah, those are nice promos. Those actually serve.
Whether it's changing bats, changing your facial hair, or
they're kind of coming back down to like, you know, like probably where they're gonna stay for a while. But man, these were doing like crazy money when they first came out. Like to the point where GameStop and game shops were not buying them. These are cool though. You will like these. I can guarantee that. The Kanto starter, baby. The OGs. Where's Joel? That was a Pokemon sale, Joel. You gotta tell me good sale. Giddens, I've always been a Charmander. I've always been a Charmander. Bang, bro. What about you, Giddens? And it's funny because now you're gonna have another Fowler when you come to pick those up. What about you, Giddens? I'm a big Charmander guy.
I mean, not a thing. And it was kind of everything. capture it. Make the most of it at Best Western.
Take a load up. Congrats on your first Pokés. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I have sold Seal, Joel, but I've never sold, I don't know if I've ever sold any singles. The guy actually, like, took money for singles. I've never really had much, like, cool shit, I guess, to sell. And any of the stuff I do got, I don't really... Like, I don't know. I like my Meowth. There's a few.
Championships are won in seasons. Memories are made in moments.
There is a few.
Legacies last for generations. That's what franchises.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so scared of buying fake ones. Because I would buy some more, but dude, the fan arts and stuff are... I don't know. Call me crazy, dude, but some fan arts... Like, if you're making a fan art of, like, a One Piece thing, and, like, it's just big tits, and, like, you can tell that is a fan art card, that's fine, but dude, some people that are doing the fan arts to make it look like the actual cards, I'm so fucking scared of getting burned on one of those. I used to have every card in the Pokemon list to be in shit condition, but dude, Thomas X Giddens actually said the same deal. He had all of the first gen, and I think it was Jungle Set. He was saying Jungle Set? Maybe Jungle Set. But had them all, and him and his cousin, I think, sold them. If only, man. If only we knew what we were doing. Second set was the Rock one. Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. The Rock has Pokemon cards, Giddens. Are you freaking with me right now? He's like, shut the hell up. Aerodactyl, yeah, dude. Aerodactyl is a pretty sweet Pokemon. Whatever that set was, Joel would probably be able to tell us. Giddens, did Ubafemi beat Brock Lesnar or what?
He's a bit of a sleeper down in the order. Sometimes you kind of get through the likes of Guerrero Jr., Okamoto, Springer. You feel like you kind of get a bit of a break. With runners on, he can widen out into that two-strike approach and do some damage. He kind of stayed with his normal.
I don't know why I'm asking. I should just watch the match later. That's Fossil. Brock retired today. Oh, really? Dude, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Brock Lesnar.
Strike three. Wesneski's got 2 Ks in the start.
That's a big bender. We told you about 17, 18 inches. Watch where this ball starts. It starts on the outer portion of the plate. Moves
Take a load off, Annie.
Towards the inner portion.
Oh, yeah, Dwayne. I don't know if Patrick, are you still in here?
Where you're trying to swing to meet that ball. Double, single, stolen base, sweeping catch at the wall last night for Miles Straw.
I guess I'll wait to see if he does answer.
Lucas are going to handle the majority of the center field looks for now.
Brock Lesnar. Boom. Do get some packs here too, boys. If anybody is feeling some packs of extended. Team break is locked and loaded here too, boys. Top 10 gonna go to the main off of the mini filler. And like I say, at the end of it, nice little 5-boxer, boys. If you have any questions, holler at me.
Here in Houston, 3:15 down the line, and then
never know. Would love to get into this one tonight. 38 on the mini filler, eh? Let's go. Giddens going. 38. Little haggle action.
Because of the way that left center gap is configured.
And like I say, boys, first 17 spots gone on the main are getting entered in for a randomizer for a $30 break credit. Excuse me. Hey, appreciate you hopping on, Giddens. And that filler is filling up quite nicely there, boys. Man, I got so many top loaders on the go, it's ridiculous.
And he hits this ball right center field. Varsho coming in and makes the catch with a slide.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Dalton Varsho had a chance at that ball. He didn't get too far off second, and there are 2 outs. He knew his former teammate had a perfect beat on it, perfect base running, and we've seen this play so often from Varsho. Gets a perfect jump, and then just watch the very controlled feet first slide, pops right up. Very, very athletic out there. Eye on the ball the whole time. So 2 outs and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at the plate.
Oh, really? And Giddens, isn't Canada like low-key getting slaughtered right now? Well, not like right now, but like in that tournament. Aren't they like 0-2? Second intermission. They're currently all over Slovakia. I see Czechia kind of put belt to ass on them though, eh?
All right, Slovakia with some work to do here. They got to kill off a minute 14 of 5-on-3 time. But the point here is, Cameron, they've kept this tight. Though Canada was able to break it open a little bit, Caden Strader with a goal that they really needed. A goal they really needed. And from a player in Brock Cripps who created the play, that has been very good for them so far. Cripps is a player who I was told to really watch for this in this tournament, and these are the type of plays he can make. When you have a drop set up, the other team is anticipating that. So
Yeah, Dwayne, Patrick was looking for a Fowler YG. I don't know if he has one or acquired one since, but yeah, you never know. And no pressure either on your end, Patrick, but there is one at my house, and yeah, I'll leave that that ball in your guys' court.
I'm not quite saying he did that. Squint. A little bit towards it. Didn't go through his legs, but still, it was an excellent play. But for me, it was the break-in that started the entire thing from Cripps. So Maddox Schultz, we talked a lot about him after game number 1. We know there's offense there. Nice, well-rounded game. But he showed a different side early in this one with some physicality. He showed that he's more than just an offensive player.
Not sure Czechia beat them. Dude, maybe it was a shit post that I seen too, Giddens. That's also like a very real possibility nowadays.
Get in on the forecheck. Be physical. Not every top line center is going to be as strong as he is, but he plays a hard game.
$70, okay. Hey, I'll let him know, Dwayne. If I don't know if he's in here right now or not, but should be 2-0 if they play the third of the way. They've been in this game or in the first period. I'll definitely be watching the last 2. Dude, it feels weird Giddens watching hockey right now.
But you see a lot of the similarities. How he forechecks, how he battles, how he plays the puck, how he uses his teammates. And that physicality is something that a lot of his teammates are probably going to start trying to emulate. This could be good for Canada. Tight game going into the third period. Getting tested a little bit. Not a bad thing early on in the tournament. All right, when we come back, we have on...
I'm just happy to have it. True.
9th round selection. 270
True.
overall back in 2000. CHL Defenseman of the Year and proud dad.
Man, no kidding. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Giddens, this will be the first time I've seen that Landon DuPont playing.
Nothing beats the return of the Tim's Grilled Cheese Melts. Well, except if you add bacon to it. The classic you know and love.
What is he a Savage doing right now?
Enjoy a Tim's Bacon Grilled Cheese Melt. Bacon. Watching dough rise always fills me with respect.
Hey, Marino, what's up, bro? How you doing, brother?
To grow your savings, great rates, and no monthly fees.
Bonjourno.
Gotta be faster than that. There's a Bell 5G Plus plan for all types. Steve's plan has unlimited data so you can cram the night before exam.
Good, nice stuff, man. How's your day going, Marino? We had some like ridiculous wind in New Brunswick today.
Is really feeling the freedom of his plan's 5-year price guarantee. And Rita thinks only of the Aeroplan points that came with her plan, so she can just go where the band goes. Find your plan on Canada's fastest 5G Plus network.
Not too bad, man, not too bad. She was wild, though, not gonna lie. Was waiting to see a cow going down the road.
The new all-electric Toyota BZ.
Definitely have a few things I gotta pick back up. We have lights like all over our driveway. And yeah, a couple of those are like string lights, so
The new Toyota BZ.
Those took a beating in a couple spots.
It's Toyota.
The beautiful game continues to shine on TSN. As the stars that took over the world kick off a new season in La Liga.
It is raining goals in the Spanish sunshine.
Historic clubs, unmatched rivalries,
What a classic move!
and world-class icons.
He just can't stop scoring. Yamal, the Wonder Boy, does it again.
La Liga season kicks
The Wonder Boy.
Landon DuPont got things going for Team Canada here on day 2 of the Halinka Gretzky Cup. Big goal there. They lead 3-1 through 40 minutes of play. Pleased to be joined on set right now. We'll take a look right there. Mickey and Nikolai Kulemin, the two dads, players currently on Team Canada. Landon and Alexis, with all kinds of advice coming their way from guys that know well. Mickey DuPont, father of Landon, joins us on set. Thanks for doing this, Mickey. It's funny, every time I've talked to you over the last couple of years, I've asked you how Landon's doing. You've always said to me, he's having fun. You want to make sure that he continues to have fun. I know there's a lot of pressure at times, but how important is it for you guys to make sure that he keeps it light and has fun?
Yeah, I think that's always been big with my wife and I, to make sure our boys are having fun, whatever they're doing.
Yes,
if
sir.
you're having fun, you're going to want to come back and work on your craft, whatever it is that you're doing.
Now, another thing you seem to have done is you've instilled a lot of the winning habits you had, because you won a lot in your career, and he's now won a WHL trophy. Is that something you've been able to do, or is that just an example thing that you've done?
I think winning is like it's a byproduct of doing the right things, and you know.
Maine. Oh, Moreno, I might have missed a message. If you would like to see the main list, though, I can absolutely show you. Right now, I do have a little deal on as well. So the first 17 spots grabbed on the main will get put in for a $30 credit randomizer. So if you're one of the first 17, one entry per spot on that one. Nice little $5, like I say, 2 extended, 1 SP authentic, and 2 trilogy, 23-24.
New schools, new hockey teams. So I thought that really taught them a lot of life skills. And then, yeah, like you said, it was tough to think of a hockey hero for him, because we grew up in Europe, and he loved Lionel Messi, kind of the soccer culture over there. And, yeah, he's obviously a great soccer player, and Landon looked up to him.
So then, did he take any of those skills? Is he still a soccer player?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Not anymore, but Landon played soccer until he was about 12 years old, and my wife was a soccer player growing up. She played at UVic.
31, let's go, dude.
So he wasn't doing a ton of hockey in the summers? Is that what you're saying? Or is he
Hey, appreciate the grab, Moreno.
He got a little too serious.
Could you send me a pic of those Pokemon cards? 100%, bro. 100%. I'll even make really nice pictures. I'll put them up on a stand. Hey, Moreno, appreciate the grab. I will update you to the Facebook list, and like I say, all the first 17 main claims will be entered in for a $30 credit randomizer. Appreciate the grab, Moreno.
Yeah, I think it's important. I mean, it's a stressful year for
Mini filler, guys, is a top 10 as well.
But no, you're right.
A top dis.
Like I said, he has an older brother that he's hung out with his whole.
Marino, what are your thoughts on Brady Tkachuk becoming part of your Florida Panthers? I don't know if I've seen you since then. It's been a minute, bro.
I think it helps.
Now, given the fact that you're going through this as well, you talked about how's it been for you and your family with him in such a spotlight?
Again, like what Reese was saying, like we try to make sure he's having fun, you know.
Everybody. Also, 13 and 43 mini. Moreno, let's go, brother. 13 and 43. Hey, let's go, boys. We are cooking with peanut oil here. Boom. Hey, appreciate the takes, bro. The mini filler is definitely gonna do some. Definitely fill up some spots on that list as well.
An ex-hockey player and a scout, Like you feel like you know the game pretty well, so you can give them honest feedback and things like that. So.
Oh, what?
So
Clear your lens?
are you talking to him as dad, or do you have to take off your hat and say,
Dude, that is kind of a
this is what you should have
cleaner
done
picture too, isn't it? God damn.
No, it's probably more as dad. Yeah, I mean, he's got enough. He's got coaches of his own, and you know, lots of people in his ear already. So I just try to be dad.
Miranda, you watching some Holinka Gretzky Cup or what? I feel like a lot of guys are probably watching the Jays right now. Friggin' awesome. Beak Chuck joining the Rats. Can't wait to watch hockey this season. Man, I think for Florida, I think they're literally just, if worst case scenario, they're definitely gonna put a few bruises on a few guys. That is crazy, man. You got the Kachucks. You have Reinhardt, Bennett, Marchand. Is Gudis didn't sign though, eh? They just had his rights for a little bit. Like, what the fuck? Didn't Mason Marchment make his way there somehow too? Like, am I making that up? Dude, they are gonna be absolutely like diabolical to play against. Like, it's not even gonna make sense. Like you say, man, I know a lot of people are just focusing on the Kachuk and Marchand thing. Bobrovsky joining the shit team. Dude, I think the Leafs are gonna cook Moreno. I don't know. I think the Leafs are gonna have it wouldn't take much to have a better season than last year, dude, but I think a lot of people are throwing the Leafs to the wind, man, and I don't know. Call me crazy. I think they're due. I think Matthews took so much criticism on the chin last year that it's kind of just, you know, I think you kind of need that sometimes. You see a lot of guys, they kind of need to be told, you know what I mean? Just take it, and dude, that turns some guys into stone cold killers, Moreno. They could go on a little havoc tour in the Atlantic. Kind of, like, say, the only team that's like really not even really like shitting the bed, but like out of the Atlantic, like I'm pretty sure Detroit's the only one that's not really like progressing. I guess we'll use that whole racket with Larkin's kind of messy. Imagine the audacity of being an American-born player playing for an original six American team, telling them that you want out. Like, that's crazy to me. The Detroit Red Wings, man, that's like an iconic logo. Even if you don't watch hockey, like, you've seen the Detroit Red Wings logo somewhere.
The 2026 Holinka Gretzky Cup on TSN, brought to you by
Hell, Michael Jordan used to play for the Chicago Bulls and was constantly seen wearing Detroit Red Wings stuff. Wonder if that's where MJ's from.
And by Tim's Bacon Grilled Cheese Melts. Bacon.
Back here at Edmonton on this Tuesday evening.
Michael Jackson, y'all.
Week now on the Slovaks. Caitlin Strader scores on the power play with Canada lead.
Moreno, I just kind of hope that Bobrovsky has some pretty cool gear for the Leafs, because he's had some pretty cool gear in the past.
Images of Dennis Godla. Remember him in 2015 at the World Junior in Toronto and Montreal. He was the tournament's top goaltender that year as the Slovaks won a bronze medal. Look, if they're going to have a chance in these competitions, especially age-out tournaments where they have a smaller player pool, their goaltending is going to be great. It has been here.
The more we get together.
Yeah, a couple of posts, but Pavel has been terrific. He's been under siege, and we're not just talking about the saves. It's easy to look and say, okay, he's had this many saves on this many shots. A lot of these chances have been quality chances, and not just one, but 2 and 3 in succession, and he has been...
Also, boys, like I say, do get some single packs, 25, 26 extended as well, if anybody is looking to try their luck on that. Yeah, let me know. Team break is locked and loaded here, guys. After that filler goes, we're gonna see quite a bit more filled on that main list. So, very real possibility. Maybe this one goes tonight.
From a data point of view, for the World Junior this year, I mean, Jack Ivankovic would look to be the #1 goaltender, barring an injury or something else. But
And like I say, boys, if you have any questions, definitely holler at me here.
5-1-3, so Havel, buckle up. Here we go again.
Well, there was no relaxing in that second intermission for Havel. It was about getting prepared for the onslaught that's about to begin here with the 5-on-3 power play for Canada.
Play offside. The 1999 World Junior Championship in Winnipeg. Canada played its opener in Brandon. Jan Lashak was the goaltender for the Slovaks against Roberto Luongo in a 0-0.
Is that that Pew kid? What's that Pew kid's name?
Winning a bronze medal that year.
The young, you remember the young 16-year-old?
Canada with a 2-man advantage.
That was the story we've told before about Bob McKenzie and I having Christmas dinner at the Hotel Winnipeg, and a rather lively agent came up and said he had this 16-year-old client who's going to electrify the tournament. Bob was somewhat dismissive. And then halfway through the game, as Gabrick had his third breakaway, Bob said, "Do you have an agent's number? I think I'd like to talk to him." Yeah, it was Gabrick's agent, Alan Walsh. That was quite a performance. That was, Luongo was tremendous in that tournament in '99. Canada lost the gold medal game to Russia in overtime.
Overtime, yeah, Roberto was unbelievable.
Artem Chubarov scored the overtime winner for the Russians, but Luongo was incredible. And continued to be. Dupont plays that back down towards the front of the net. Schultz back on it, back for Dupont. Still 50 seconds to go in the 5-on-3 for Canada. Schultz to Ward, back to Schultz, ups it back. Dupont steps in that. Let it ditch the post there. Pew back to Dupont. He's had 3 looks like that of being in power plays. There he comes again, Dupont. Moves it back down to Schultz, who centers it. Bounce off the defender in front. Schultz swings it back for Dupont. 30 seconds to go in the first penalty. Dupont back across for Pew. Liam Pew plays it back, and that shot hammered high by Ward. Bounces by Pew and back into center ice. Slovak going to make a change the penalty. There's the lead pass for Pew up for Schultz. Alex Schultz pivots back for Dupont. In for Schultz. Holds and shoots. He was on the near side post. Final second of the first penalty. Here's Schultz again.
Oh, shit.
Across the double block, down the way. And a chance now for the Slovaks to put numbers, but Dupont ranges back to pick it up. And the teams are back to even strength. Defender fell. Dupont hurts it back to the purpose. Tipped wide by Pew. Alash back the other way. For Slovakia. Alash. That shot blocked away by Oates.
Dude, Canada's got 30 shots on goal to their 5. That's wild.
Well, they were warming up during the second intermission downstairs, letting them get a feel for the puck.
Alexis Joseph swings it back for Cripps. He sends it in with a chance. Have a great stop, rebound, score. Ryerson Edgar gets the last touch on that. And Canada takes a 4.
Getting you wearing line, man. They're swarming them.
Well, we saw a couple of posts on that power play. And then again, the really nice play by Ryerson Edgar inside the blue line, and then a little turnaround and nice little drop pass in there to England, and Edgar following it up nicely. Cripps with a beautiful pass to the cutting Brock England. You know, it's funny, we were just talking about Marion Gabrick. A lot of people will not remember Marion Gabrick. He was dynamic, great skater. Brock England has some of that dynamic, explosive skating ability.
Ka-chow.
Looks like a real good scorer as well.
Cripps leads it back in for Edgar. With 49 points in 64 games, the 16-year-old in the Ontario League for Niagara. Goal scorer.
Talked about it being the hardest thing to do in the game.
Edgar takes that lead pass, moves it with Harvey, and Edgar back across for Harvey. The pass went to his feet. Edgar. Swings that side, gets picked up, and brought back the other way to Kalasek. Kalasek on the partial breakaway, a backhand shot, and that's stopped by Oates. Finland just getting underway in the other arena here. Earlier today, Switzerland stunned Sweden 7-6. In regulation, they scored less than a second to go in regulation. So the Swiss got a full 3 points, Sweden none. And remember, the Swedes in overtime to beat the Slovaks yesterday, so they're at 2 points for that. So the Swedes will play Canada tomorrow. But earlier today, the Swiss played the Slovaks in a game that could knock the Swedes out before they play. Yes.
Give me 1 second here, boys. Gotta go take a leak here real quick. Any questions, boys? Holler at me.
DuPont swings that back down. Here's Weissek with it. Up go Weissek. Comes the Ontario. In for DuPont. Centers it. Strider shoots, scores! And James Strider's got his second. That's 5-1 Canada.
Well, there's Landon DuPont again, imposing himself on the game, just jumping down from that blue line spot. And when you watch Landon, he's not one player where you go, oh, he's here. He's everywhere, and he's quick to get to the next spot. Here he is, a little exchange, and then a really good little play here to Strider, and Strider just redirects it to the far side. But that's where Landon DuPont is so dynamic, is his ability to move into more dangerous areas and so difficult to defend. Under 4 minutes into the third period, Canada scored 2 quick ones here.
Nico Havel came on in relief for the Slovaks against Sweden.
We were talking previously about goal scoring and hardest thing to do, and you think about, we talked about the LA Kings earlier, Doughty and Jonathan Quick and Andrzej Kopitar, all Hall of Famers, but 2 real key players for their Stanley Cup wins were trades by Dean Lombardi getting Jeff Leonard in 2012 to give them more offensive punch, and Mayor Gabrick in 2014. Just rounding it out nicely to give them even more strength.
Miranda slides that back across for Norman. Norman centers it, bounce by Edwards, back to center ice. And Henderson back to pick it up. Sarnia, Ontario native. Up for Norman. Out for Miranda. That pass picked up by Halash. Center ice, Cripps steps up. The turn up the players born in 2009.
Alright.
For the upcoming NHL draft, the late birthday was born after September 15th in 09. You'll wait a year. In the case of 2 Slovaks who were late 2010s, they'll wait till 2029.
Boom. Go, Dre. Brad, what's up, dude?
Performance by Canada. We talked about the brilliance of Havel during the second intermission. And
Heck to the movie, let's go.
5-1 Canada is because of his brilliance in the net. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he'll be the player of the game for Slovakia.
Shevich. Johnny on a step there on Boston Tate. That's knocked away. Here's Tate back with it. Estevan, Saskatchewan plays for the Wenatchee Wild of the Western Hockey League, the former Winnipeg Ice. Here comes Liam Hughes, lines that down. Havel knocked that away. Shevich. Hughes center ice. That's swept ahead. Ozagani. England chips it down. Now Shevich back with it. Back goes DuPont to pick it up and knocked away from him.
Hurting a lot today, Brad. What happened, bro?
That high shot tipped wide from Chuck.
What is the matter, brother?
Out of the line by Hodowski. Well, that start of change is picked up by McCaslin. One of the nice defensemen from Bowmanville, Ontario. Moves out ahead. finds England leaping in. England.
10 likes, guys. Let's go.
And McCaslin steps up. Luck down by McCaslin. Sweeps that back ahead. Moved away from Joseph. Harvey. Up for Joseph and skipped away from him. And Skippett's back to pick it up. Bielik. As the Slovak goal moves out of over their first shot of the game.
Zoops. Stop it.
Canada scored the go-ahead goal 15 seconds later. Strader was 2 in the game. Up ahead for Ditch. That shot goes wide. 2-head shot by the Monco to knock that out. Kind of his punch wedge that sent that back to center ice on Ditch. Moves back. He didn't roll that just wide. It's moved past Italian and back down the ice.
Brad, if you sent a message, it might have got filtered. I don't know why it filters messages on your voice. It's not ideal. Like you say, worst case scenario, you can just send me a DM. A DM.
Using his size, his weight, good skating ability. You know, you think about those types of players, and I immediately go right to the playoffs, George, and I go,
Having audio issues on my side? Oh, really? Is the stream, like, shitty?
Benjamin Vitch already at a young age has those attributes. Otten going to the bench. I don't know what the
problem sounds looks like. Quick pit stop. Put the blade out, put a new one in.
Too much work, not enough time off. Yeah, dude. I hear you, Brad. That's life, though. Hey, we like expensive shit. We kind of signed up for it. We kind of signed up for it, Brad. Literally. We signed up for it. I don't know if that's the best angle or not. I feel like that looks kind of weird now. Something like that. Something like that.
His 33rd birthday. Happy birthday, AJ.
His birthday today, AJ. That was right on. He's tireless in his work for Hockey Canada.
The unsung heroes of any hockey team. The great thing in this tournament this year is no moving. The tournament's in one building in the 2 rings. Long point shot taken by Tate, deflected wide. Now almost on the wraparound there was Strader looking for the hat trick. Knocked down by Cripps at the Slovak blue line.
The other thing we don't have to worry about, Gord.
Strader moves in.
Excuse me.
Penalty coming to Canada there. They're going to call a high stick, which will send the Slovaks to the power play with 12 and a half to go in the 3rd period.
Across Canada, it starts the same way. A love for the game that unites us all. From hometown rinks to the world stage, we rise together. Every stride, every save, every dream, shared by every girl who's ever picked up a stick. Because one rises, we all rise. Rise as one.
This restaurant trusts Intact Insurance. Same goes for the dance studio. Priya's mom does too.
Boom. Toss that up again. Yeah, let me know, guys.
Trust Intact Insurance to go the extra mile to help.
Nothing beats the return of the Tim's Grilled Cheese Melts. Well, except if you add bacon to it.
Hey, I try to be like as good as possible, but bro, there's definitely no denying breaks are kind of pricey. They do be.
Y6, weren't they all errant? Comes up there and right underneath the cage. I was going to say the one thing this tournament assures us too, Gord, is no humidity in the building after that. Wait for the gold medal game in Breslau a few years back.
Zagani on the Slovak power play. That shot was blocked by Kuhlman. And a Canadian forward on a stick. That is Kuhlman. Bucket feeds it across and shot deflects up and out of play. Zagani played for Tri-City Storm of the United States Hockey League last year. His third year in North America.
I was caught.
Returning from last year's team in this tournament. Into the Slovak bench. 1:26 to go in the Slovak power play. Slovaks again have Switzerland tomorrow in a game that suddenly takes on new meaning with the Swiss beating the Swedes earlier today. Slovaks have 1 point from their overtime loss. So a regulation win over the Swiss would force the Swedes to beat Canada in regulation, qualify for the semifinals.
The Swedes have 2 points.
Right.
This is true. This is true. Hey, the hobby was expensive long before this beautiful face came along. It's kind of crazy though, Brad. Like just in general, like hockey collections and stuff, which is good. Like everybody should be happy for it. But dude, hockey cards are actually like gaining a lot of value lately. So it is good to see.
That would knock the Swedes out. Morata. Busts in. Walked a stick back on him to knock it away. Brought out by Matthew Spallett. Ozagani. Caught up there by McCaslin.
That's why there's just like, I don't know, there's some stuff where it's like, you know, you look at like an Ovechkin or you look at like a Crosby or like any of the big boys, man. Like, you compare that to like the NBA market or like NFL market to like LeBron, Tom Brady, like any of those GOATs, man. Like, I don't know, hockey doesn't do those numbers just yet. That's why like some of these oddity pieces are just like, just hold them, man. Like Travis's 16-bit Bedard, like he could probably get $1,000 for it, $1,500 any day of the week raw for it. But like, dude, if it was me, it's not gonna lose any money. Like, I would just wait like 5 years. Maybe there's some crazy weird whale that wants to pop in and give you like $4 grand for it, man. Raw, you just never know, right? But hockey is gaining a lot of steam.
On the dash by Brock England.
It's a heck of a dash. I mean, the agility and then the change of pace in stride. But Wysik's comes out of the penalty box, gets the puck settled
People
down,
do be balling.
tries to get it up over that right pad, yeah. The brilliance of Havel cannot be understated or rather emphasized enough. He's just been phenomenal in the net for Slovakia.
Shots are 41-8.
Whoa.
Counters back up. Malashek. He's that back in the corner. Off the point. That shot fired wide by Pickman. John Grady. Up by Joseph. Brought ahead by Edry. Finds England. Brock England streaking in. Centers it was off the stick. Pickman wide. Back to Chris walking in. Brock pressure the step. Stops out in the high slot. That puck is scooped up and flipped back out by Pickman.
The upward climb, Brad. That is true. That is true. Do 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 do.
In the middle of the line, change up the center ice it goes. This is Belichick. Back down to the Canadian zone. Dupont.
Bang, boy.
Up for Q. Italian finds Warren. He's got Schultz in front. Got Schultz.
Ooh, Dan buried that one.
It's Schultz to Puick. You get a few points from right away. Those two just make music together here in Regina or wherever they play.
Yes, they do.
And it's 6-1.
And it's a quick rush up the ice, and you know, it's interesting when you just watch players that have that chemistry. Pugh knows exactly where he needs to be, and Schultz knows exactly where he will be. And here you go, there's the puck. It's uncanny. There's a telepathy. They're like twins.
Well, you talked about the 2028 draft. Those two are eligible.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They're both 2010s.
Yep.
Brian Burke famously made the deal to get the second and third picks of the draft to get Henrik and Daniel Sedin. There's some team out there will wheel and deal to get both of them.
Well, Pittsburgh this year drafted the Red Wings in Medicine Hat.
4, 5, 6, 7 on the snapper. Let's go, Dwayne. Boom. Hey, appreciate the grabs, Dwayne. 2, 3, 8, and 9 left on that one, boys. Buys. Appreciate the takes. Appreciate the takes. And like I say, boys, if you have any questions, definitely holler at me on this one. Definitely holler at me. Anything big and exciting going on tonight, Dwayne, or what? Chilling at the old camp?
Hello, summer at Kelsey's, where the patio is buzzing.
Dude, I want to go to Kelsey's Roadhouse so bad, boys. I don't even know if it's like good or not.
Catch our new lobster menu for a limited time.
Seems to be coming to you slow tonight. Really, Brad? Maybe. Dude, YouTube be funny like that sometimes. YouTube be funny like that.
Canadian Tire.
Learfield has 3 goals in the tournament, all 3 assisted on by Maddox Schultz.
Kelsey's Roadhouse.
Telepathy the two have. Both elite players that understand what each other needs to be successful.
Watch the reaction here when Pugh scores.
Dude, okay, listen, I started watching that last night. I fell asleep, but I do plan on watching it. It didn't seem too bad.
Even in the warm-up, when you watch the two of them together, they had this...
Man, that's I don't know. I love the old like Super Mario Bros. 3, dude, unreal. Hey, Rig, what's going on, brother? Super Mario Brothers 3 was elite, dude. Let me make sure it's the same one. I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe it's 2. I wanna know. Yeah, no, it is 3. Super Mario Brothers 3, boys. Probably my favorite.
Opening stage of the tournament tomorrow night against the Swedes here in the big ring. 5 o'clock local time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Slovaks will play early in the day against the Swiss.
Dwayne, I gotta agree. 3 was probably my favorite, man. Played the hell out of that when I was a kid. Dude, like, the graphics and everything were like, I don't know, call me crazy. I know it was nothing special, but, like, dude, graphics do not make a game. That had pretty good graphics, though, for back in the day when you think about it.
Since 1999.
But, yeah, dude, totally agree. Hey, man, the raccoon tail was game changer.
That's Buckled Simonic along the boards.
What are you up to this evening, Rig? Anything big and exciting, bro, or what? What is crack-a-lackin'? I wanna know.
Look back into the Slovak zone and should run to the first man there.
If you be my girl.
Under the grill of Matula there. A chance in front for Joseph and rolled off his step. Lexi Joseph. Off the puck to Skip Benson.
Bro, Paramount War, $899. Jesus fucking Christ. Nothing crazy, eh? Nice, dude. Little quiet Tuesday, eh? Rig, it was windy as hell where I'm at today, dude. Like, actually insane. Like, half of Miramichi has no power right now. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I'm like a little bit shocked that I have it. No complaints, though. A few little things blew away, but, well, not blew away, but, you know, gonna have to fix, but.
Yeah, it's a pretty good chance here for Joseph on the backhand, who prior to that, he was in a mode. Felt like he couldn't get the puck settled down. And
baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
St. John Sea Dogs, who hired Jimmy Holton to be the GM and the coach.
Cold here in Southeast Sass this morning, eh? Dude, that's what Joel T was saying. He said he damn near froze to death last night. Nah, even like with the wind, Rig, it was still like 30 degrees here today. It was just brutal. 2-8 snapper Bradley. Let's go, brother. It was like living in a furnace, man. Just hot heat blowing on you. Brad, 2-8. Let's go, brother. Boom. I'll move this out of the way too. Sorry. Packs are available if anybody wants one. Had to wear my bunny hog this morning, dude. I don't know. It hasn't been like that, but I will say this: it is starting to feel more and more like fall every day. Which again, Dowie just reposted something too about 80-kilometer-an-hour winds. I wonder if it's around here. It was crazy, man. I was kind of worried that the gazebo was going to end up like in the backyard somewhere.
Lease the 2026 Jeep Cherokee Hybrid from 1.99% for up to 24 months. Plus, eligible owners get $1,850.
See, Rig, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, man. Like, I'm not a big winter guy. So, like, that can kind of, like, get fucked. But, like, other than that, man, like, I don't know, dude. I kind of like fall. Summer's kind of overrated, man. My birthday's in the summer, so like I kind of have a little hate on for it. Like, dude, I can never do anything on my birthday, Rig, that I want to do because it's like 10 times the price of like any other fucking time of the year. My birthday's on June 28th, so like it's just, dude, it's just crazy. I don't know. I kind of hate the summer. I wish it would just be fall, like 7 months of the year. Then, you know, maybe warm up. But summer kills me.
Back for Dupont. Here's Warren with it. This could be plays keep away. Dupont back across to Warren.
Like, anything at the end of the month in June, bro, is just ridiculous to try to book because everybody is trying to do something. Everybody's looking to make moves.
To your wisdom on this, Craig. But I am going to say, and I understand it's been, you know, sweet words will not get so far, and the bigger games to come. But if Schultz and Pugh keep going like this against tougher competition, And if they have a great start there in Regina, I don't see why you don't invite them at least to the training camp for the World Junior in December.
No, I won't disagree with that. And I think, again, I've talked to where Pugh fits in, but Maddox is one of those very mature players. And I guess what I would ask myself is, can he play on the wing? Do you want him to play on the wing?
Well, there's the shot by Ozagani that drew the penalty.
And I'm not saying he can't, but I think your point.
Well, bring them to the camp.
Yeah, they're so good.
Right. At least bring them to the camp as 16-year-olds. Pugh walks it and fires. And the puck is loose. And
Canada putting on a clinic here, boys. 4 minutes left in the third here.
Two-thirds of the way into the net. But the puck is not.
The Jays are losing, like usual. Little update on Canadian sports there, boys. No worries, no worries. I got you, I got you.
Just stick in one position and gets the defender down on the ice, and then shots the pucks high. We saw him off the crossbar. He's forced Pablo into making some saves with his hands. Now he gets that one right at the feet. So that ability to put the puck in different spots on the net, another great attribute that Liam Pugh has.
Here's Pugh walking in again, holds it, fires it. How about just a piece of that? Haven't seen enough of Liam Pugh.
Dude, Canada has 46 shots on net right now. Close snapper. Let's go, Thunder. Thunder and Thunder. Whoops. Damn it, I lost you, Thunder. Well, I didn't lose you, but I dropped you. Alrighty. Boys, Andre, Brad, Thunder, and Dwayne. Give me a thumbs up here. I will also take a time if you guys want to give me one. If not, we'll go with 37. Another 5 off the mini filler.
15-year-olds can play if they don't have exceptional player status. So both Maddox Schultz and Liam Pugh made 34 games for Regina last year.
Let's go. What do we think? 37? Don't say it. Andre, Brad, excuse me, Thunder, Dwayne, just give me a thumbs up, boys, and we are off to the races here.
Yeah, we talked about before, it's always strange that the team that wins the bronze medal often is happier than the team that gets the silver.
I know it's semantics to a degree.
All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Top 5, top 5. Good luck here, boys. 24 seconds. 48 shots for Canada. Holy shit. See, like, I don't understand how some of, like, the goaltenders, like the Canadian goalie has one goal out on 9 shots. Bro has 6 goals out on 50. All right, fellas. 3, 5, 6, 7, and 10. 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. That is going to be Thunder, Dwayne, holy shit, and Andre. Thunder, Dwayne for a 3-piece, and Andre. Bradley. They said no dice on that one. What the hell, bro? What the hell?
Big test this year for DuPont to go to Michigan, where he will be, a true underage freshman, a 17-year-old freshman in college. Keith Verhoff's done last year at North Dakota.
46.
Kid was bigger and a little bit more physically mature, but
come on, let's go there.
With respect,
so you're handling. So what we saw with Gavin McKay, he went to Penn State last year, was early on the numbers.
Oh shit, Brad, I don't think I got you on this one, bro. What the helly? So was Thunder Dwayne for a 3-piece? Dwayne, you're a 3-9. And then a Dre. Sorry about that one, boys.
If you think about Alan Miller, the general manager of Hockey Canada's U20 program.
Dwayne for a 3. Dre, are you still in here, bro? 5-35-15.
Four shots that power play for Canada.
Andre 1. Aight. Tight. Let's go, boys. I will set up another one of these. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spots left, so in the mini filler anyhow. The best thing about being a woman.
Well, there's a lot of skill there. Michael Hayes is returning there.
Scored last year.
I mean, there's some real high-end talent.
I give him my lady. And like say, boys, if you are one of the first 17 main claims, 1 entry per spot, you do get entered in for a $30 credit. I can't believe their Ducks did me that way. Brad, dude, sometimes the Ducks are like a formed alliance. 8, 9, 10, 11. So guys, after the mini filler, we will be at 21 spots gone. So just to kind of give everybody an update on that, boys, I would fucking love to get into this one here tonight. 2 spots at 110, boys. After the filler goes, we are looking at, what, 11 spots left? I don't know, man. I don't know. $5 on a Tuesday, boys. Talk to me here. Talk dirty to me. Also got some packs too, fellas. If anybody is looking to get in on some packs, holler. And like say, 57 per, 2 at 110. Indigenous, what is up, dude? Dude, I actually have something for you again, brother. If the next time I have mail headed out your way or our Con's way, it's nothing crazy. I can even just send it to you, to be honest. Fuck, dude. Man, it's a Brandon Montour from the new Team Canada set. It's literally just a base, but I know you collect all of them. And good chance maybe you don't have it where it is a newer set and all that. Don't see much of it getting ripped. Tommy, what's up, bro? How you're doing? What's going on, guys? Deadly? Fuck yeah, dude. I had it right here too, Indigenous. I just have no idea where I put it. Speaking of deadly, Tommy, what are you up to, brother? The best thing about being a woman. Send me a vid on Messenger. Ooh. Oh, dude, this looks wild already. What the fuck? Man, he's got the cord on her wound right out too, you can tell. Tommy, that doesn't make you nervous? What if he takes at you with it? There wouldn't be an ankle left on you, bro. The cord's wound right out on her too. Buddy's getting Buddy's doing some yardage.
That's already in. I would say no goaltender in the first. That's what I would rule.
Is a prerogative to have a little fun. Hey, Tom, other than some landscaping, what the hell's going on tonight, brother? Anything crazy? Gotta teach him young, that's true. That is true.
I vehemently disagree. I can't believe at this point in time there's
Kale putting in work.
unbelievable. How can this happen?
Tommy's trying to have that golf course lawn. I like it. Bro, where did I put that, man? You gotta be joking. It's gonna kind of drive me nuts now.
Play offside at the Slovak line. 15 seconds to go in the third period.
Putting in the work.
So I had the easiest part of the night going. I got to pick the Slovak.
Kale says 6'7". 7'8", bro. 7'8". Dude, where did I put that, man?
I would say Atlanta do fun.
Tom, you watching any Helenka Cup or what?
A pretty good default position.
Or what, dude?
I was really, I had a timer on you. I was testing how long it was going to take you to answer. He has been terrific in this game. I think he apologizes.
Either way, they're playing here in Edmonton. 2024. And goal song from Halifax in 23, the World Junior. 24 was the
I was behind on the vid. Yeah, Brad. Hey, if you leave even for like a couple seconds, watching with my dad while Kale cut the grass. Let's go. Hey, little entertainment, man. Can't beat it, bro. You can't beat it. Yeah, Brad. If you leave for like even like a second, it kind of cuts out and then comes back to where you left off. So like, unless it says live with like a little red dot in the corner, then you know you're like behind. I think it says too like how far you're behind. Shots were like 30-4. Dude, Tom, I forget what they were at the end, but it was like they had at least 50 shots, man. It's crazy. 6-1 win. Very commanding win, as they say. All right, let's go to baseball.
his last inning, and he rips a liner off the glove of Okamoto.
Bruh.
And Jordan Alvarez, 3-2 Astros on the base hit by Jose Altuve.
Forgot to come back and hit. I still do it sometimes, Brad, so don't feel bad.
If breaking balls do not finish,
His first rounder was in.
for the Astros, he is able to just hook slice these balls.
Oh, really, eh?
Just off the glove, very odd spin.
Is he in the like just in the current draft, Tommy, or what? Drafted in 25, like 12. Really, eh, dude? Is he gonna be playing this year or what? Hey, Bernie, what's going on there, Big Papa Pump? How you doing, bro?
Is moving down because it's top spun. It can mess with the way that you receive that baseball.
So the Astros take the lead back after there's very little offense to speak of in the first.
Me jolly boys were all
Two
around
for the
the
Astros,
way.
bottom four. Blue Jays strike back with 2 in the top of the 5th, and then the Astros again with 1 here in the bottom of the 5th. Looks like Brendan Little might be featuring again. He had a very impressive
And like say, boys, do have some packs available as well. If anybody is interested in some packs, Team Break after the mini filler goes has 11 spots left. So, like say, boys, deadly little 5-boxer, would not mind at all sinking our teeth into that one tonight. Bernie, not too bad at all, dude. How is your day going, my man?
Taylor Trammell's going to ask for time before the first pitch.
I think you're a bit more interested than mine. Mine was just a boring one, bro. Work. That's it. That's pretty much it. I had some gas station pizza for lunch, Bernie. It was awesome. kind of the highlight of it all, to be honest.
Taylor Trammell has blown this one open. 6-2 Astros in the bottom of the fifth.
Well, I thought he had one last night. There was
Me
zero
jollies,
doubt
he
about
away.
this one. 113 off the bat. Looked like it was shot out of a cannon. Down and in for the left-hander. Drops the barrel on it. We told you he had electric.
Another kid.
It's always been about
Ties in town. Cohen.
barrel to it. And you could feel that 3-run homer
He's gonna really be
brewing for the last inning
He's
and a
looking
half.
to
The
be
way that
first.
they were
Really, dude? Damn, man. I'll tell you one that I'm pretty excited to see, Tommy, is, goodness, what's his name? Ethan Bear's brother. He's committed to Penn State. Dude, what is up with all the Canadian boys going to Penn State? I've definitely heard of him. Didn't know he was from... Pizza is pretty good there. Don't care for $6. Yeah, Dwayne, dude, you think? It's $6.50, buddy. $6.50 for a fucking slice of pizza. But it is pretty good. But yeah, dude, they definitely make some cash off that. Let's put it that way. Alright, boys. We're bringing out John Taffer. See if we can help close this one out. He's going to be in the presence here. He's just going to be overlooking the whole operation. Not Indigenous. They're not. They're like very like average slices of pizza, but it's like kind of good. I just wish that they would have some like, dude, some stuff going on in their sauce, man. It's just, I don't know. It's like a guilty pleasure though. Like, you know it's going to be shitty. Be $40 for a whole pizza, bro, and they sell them like hotcakes, man. Like, dude, I went in today, Dwayne. I got 2 pieces, and Buddy got 2 pieces. And, anyways, he just gave me his money, like, say I went in. And I'm like, dude, why the fuck didn't we just order a pizza? Like, we would have had some left over. You know what I mean? But, like, what the fuck? The math ain't math in here. $25, we should have just got a pizza.
He decided right about there not to take the chance. And I'm in shock, Ben, that ball stayed fair.
It almost looked like it was starting to go foul and then snaked its way even a little bit more back.
When I was in Halifax, almost every day we went in
a lot of different bumps and divots for that ball to bounce off of.
They were massive. Dude, they, if they did that here, Indigenous, they would probably charge like $25 a slice, man. I'm not joking. Buddy is definitely a chiseler, man. Buddy is definitely a chiseler. Let's put it that way. 1-piece packs, man. He wants like legit like $70 a pack. It's crazy. He brought his OHL team here 2 years in a row. Dude, the 6-7s. Hey guys, Toronto's losing 6-2. Why are the Jays so bad, guys? Someone tell me. They were supposed to be so good. Gave them the full First Nations treatment. Let's go. That's right, Deadly.
Jimenez has got it. He'll go to second to end the inning. But on the back of the big 3-run homer by Taylor Trammell, it's a 4-run frame for Houston. We go to the 6th.
Championships are won in seasons. Memories are made in moments. But legacies last for generations. That's why franchises build statues, cast in bronze, etched in history, forever a part of our legacy. This is our statue, and the 2 incredible teams that inspired it.
A tribute to greatness, a piece of Blue Jays
Oh
history
man.
and yours
Oh
to take
man.
home.
Oh man.
Be at the ballpark.
All left the medallion each. I actually have a pretty cool medallion, man, I must say.
Nothing beats the return of the Tim's Grilled Cheese Melts.
Did you see that Denver Barbecue won the championship twice? Dude, I did not, Brad.
With a little something extra.
Brad, I'm not gonna lie, you pulling his clear-cut Young Guns the way that you did in here that night was kind of crazy, no? You picked a random number on a team, random, got Philadelphia, and you were like, dude, we're pulling a Barkey clear-cut. That was some gangster shit, Brad.
Get this, switching your home and auto insurance to Allstate could save you over $1,100. But what exactly does that feel like?
I keep it gangster, y'all. I gotta thank you all. Top 10, guys, has 10 spots left in it. 5 5 packs of extended here if anybody is interested. Tommy, I'll show you something. Dexy actually made me this one, man. Like, dude, that is like ridiculous amount of like detail. Like, that's crazy. I don't really like say it was a gift, like, but I've had a few guys, like a couple of my native homies. They were like, dude, that guy must really appreciate you, because he's like, he could have definitely sold that for some pretty good coin. Like, look at the detail on that. That's just gorgeous. I literally got it right beside the whole setup here. Maybe that's why we pull such sick cards, man. We're blessed up. We got the we got the indigenous homies blessing us up here, boys. That's why we pulled a fire. No, but for real, man, that is pretty sick. He didn't even tell me what it was gonna be when it came in the mail. He just said, "You have something pretty cool coming in." He gave, I'm pretty sure he gave Rob a Montreal one too, man. And same thing, like it's gorgeous. Got the good medicine in there. Let's go, dude. Nah, Dexy's a beast, man. Full-time beauty. And man, I'm not gonna lie, Dex, as well as a lot of folks, like Dex has literally been with the program since like literally, man, I'm not joking, since I was literally selling single packs of 21-22 extended. Joel, I was just showing them, we were just talking about medallions. I actually do have that though. Dude, you guys have actually sent me some really cool stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Pappy sent me a really cool, like, big Lego man too. It's like a card holder.
Create a ton of traffic.
He has the smart. Dude, he does, man. Dude, he has been, man. Ever since we were tiny Mac breaks. We were baby Mac breaks.
That's while winning as well. They just create so much traffic.
No, man, you guys are always clutching up.
Down for the first out of the 6th. When you create a lot of traffic, you put a lot of high stress pitches, y'all. I gotta thank you all. Those opposing pitchers, and it starts to wear you down, and it starts to rear its ugly head in mistake pitches, and they're very good at moving mistakes forward.
Indigenous, what did you end up doing with your Fowler? Dude, you must have been stoked when that came in the mail. I stumbled into your room, but now you were stuck with me. Brad, dude, we're all, what's it say? Beauty attracts beauty. Oh, goodness. We're so hot. Oh, my goodness. Too hot.
A season where he's been injured a bit. But when he's on, he's as good as pretty much anyone in the American
Thinking about running some of those Marvel XLs on whatnot. I just don't want to get completely fucked, you know what I'm saying?
Ronel Blanco back. Blue Jays fans, I think, very well understand what Ronel Blanco can do.
Completely.
And Peter Lambert, who might not be a household name to everyone.
Keep me inside and not outside for being mistaken for a Sasquatch. Brad, if anything, I want Sasquatch in the crib, dude. Dude, if you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside, you know what I mean?
Take a walk as the Blue Jays try and chip away to this 4-run deficit. He's on for the first time in the game.
If you're cold, they're cold. Hey, Rich. I think there's 10 spots left in the filler. And in the main, Rich, there's actually only 11 spots left in the main once that runs. So we are cooking, man. Like I say, there is a pretty good chance. I shouldn't say pretty good chance, but if you're a bird, I'm a bird. Name that movie, bro. I don't know, honestly. Let me Google it. I know that kind of ruins it, but if you're
red hot.
What happens is pitchers will
typically put that on their shoulders underneath their jerseys, and when you sweat, it gives off a ton of heat, and it really warms your...
The Notebook? What the fuck? Indigenous, dude. You trying to slide on me or what? The Notebook, bro. Spot 50 for Emor. Let's go.
That residue is from the icy hot and it allows him to keep his arm continuing to stay loose.
Boom. Emor, what's going on tonight, bro? 13 left in the filler. Dwayne, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, 12 left. Sorry, Rich. Indigenous trying to slide, boys. Better be careful. I might just let him. And then, boys, outside of that, we got 11 spots left in the main once the filler actually goes. So very close here. And like I say, the first 17 people that outright claim a main. What is the land of speed and the of an unlanded swallow? Bro, I have no idea. We got you. 7, 10, 11. So the next 6 spots that grab mains will be entered in for the $30 credit randomizer. Brad, dude, me and a buddy keep on quoting the Odyssey, like the movie The Odyssey. But here's the thing, neither one of us have actually watched The Odyssey. I feel like you, Brad, I feel like you might have watched The Odyssey. Is it good? Fun fact, Sean Avery is actually in The Odyssey.
It was a small town called Welland. In 1909,
pretty sure.
Our great-grandfather opened the first Leon store with the same goal.
Can't believe I don't know Monty Python. Brad, that's some old school stuff.
A place where people feel comfortable.
That's some old school stuff, bro. You can't really hate on me for not knowing that.
You have made us feel
yeah, boy, Sean Avery is actually in The Odyssey.
Welcoming us into your homes.
How crazy is that?
Wow. What's Rogers, Canada's best 5G plus network.
Fun fact. The newest curry arrived at 4 p.m. Bernie, dude, congratulations, man. Any what did you guys end up going with for a name? Bernie, congratulations on the newest addition to the Fam Jam, bro. I got to imagine with as much fun as we have here with the short times that we're on weekly, Bernie, that your kids probably have a pretty good time with you too, bro. An absolute pleasure for you guys. So Bernie, where can I send an extra small Boston Bruins jersey to? Same address or what?
Walk, which was, I guess, added to his line. He looked good with those breaking balls. Back-to-back nights. First pitch, fastball.
I'll do it, seriously. I'm not just joking. I'm being dead serious.
He's got a mid-90s.
Little Bergeron bouncer, or what are those things called? Little jumper. I know I'm terrible with kid stuff. That's unreal though, bro. Hey, does Wilson know he's an uncle? Are you guys waiting to tell him?
In the majors, and since his last trip to the IL, since he returned on July 10th, he's got his
Leafs only, eh?
3 games.
I kind of figured as much.
Fisher showing the variety. 4-seamer, then slider.
Dude, busy times, guys.
Hit hard to the right side, but Clements got it on the run.
His middle name is Thomas, for real? Is it actually because of, like, Thomas? Because Thomas is kind of a common, like, say, pretty common enough name. You may have, like, a family member, Thomas. Your dad's name? Gotcha. Thomas is definitely just gonna, you're gonna have to tell him that it's because of him, alright? If he asks, we're just gonna have to go along with it. Oh, it's your middle team too. Gotcha.
4-time All-Star, Silver Slugger, 2019 American League Rookie of the Year.
Yes. Like, dude, Bernie's a pretty good guy, man. You must be pretty pumped. I'll get him fired right up. Fired right up. You guys still at the hospital? I take it then, eh?
You would figure his biggest competition in the American League.
I bet the missus is Drain, Bernie.
That's the reason that he's probably the MVP. He looks like he's going to win the Triple Crown. You would win the MVP winning the Triple Crown regardless.
Last player to do that, Miguel Cabrera.
2012 Tigers. Although that almost makes it sound more common because the last player before Miguel Cabrera is Carl Yastrzemski in 1967.
Oh yeah, Dwayne, I got that too. I don't know if I showed you this or not. It's out of the Team Canada. I'll toss this. I'll toss that in your bag. That's pretty cool one though. Daryl Sittler. Hell yeah.
On the three major categories: average homers, RBIs. 20 straight games.
Hell
He's been
yeah.
on base, extended that here tonight.
And he rips the liner foul.
Dude, I really like those Team Canada boxes. I can understand Dre's addiction with them. Andre is legit Mr. Team Canada. For those who don't know, Andre and his son pulled, it's not really my story to tell, but I'm going to tell it. Him and his son pulled a Macklin Celebrini RPA and a Matthew Schaefer RPA. Are you still torturing? I mean, you can. I don't know how many of them I'll get right, though. That's the only thing. But they pulled both Schaefer and Macklin RPAs.
That is the one spot,
Insane.
but very dangerous. If it doesn't get all the way there, he can club that thing out to right field. Perfectly executed pitch from Fisher.
Vinsanity. Bernie, what was the first meal that the wife was like, after it was all said and done, was she like, you gotta go get me this? What was the first meal?
By the way, for Alvarez, he trails Cincinnati Sal Stewart in RBI 5-2. Line drive right to Okamoto, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Brendan Fisher. We go to the seventh. Blue Jays looking to come back, trailing 6-2.
The Blue
into this series.
Dummy to club and a quesadilla. Ooh, dude, clubhouse sandwich, Bernie. Those things are fucking goated. A lot of my buddies will give me chirps about it, Bernie. I'm like well known for ordering a clubhouse sandwich, and people are like, dude, nobody ever orders that. I'm like, man, it's probably one of the best fucking things on the menu at most restaurants. Dude, a good clubhouse sandwich and some fries. Probably, like, say, one of the best things on the menu.
Every strikeout is your chance to spin. Lucky lover, second break is your moment to bet.
You should have gave like dude, clubhouse sandwich, Brad, is like the best thing ever. Bernie, you should have gave like the post game interview. All right now, how we feeling? She'd probably just freak out. She'd be like, get that the fuck out of here.
A lost shipwreck, Inca treasure tunnels, and then diving into the jungles of Mexico, all the way to the Philippines.
Dude, where did I put this shit,
Who
man?
is this?
Join Josh.
The first star of the evening. How does it feel?
I love it when adventure calls.
Ghost Rider Black Cat. That's a sick one.
On Discovery.
How many main spots gone, big dog? So Greg, after the mini filler goes, there will be 21 spots gone, leaving us with 11 spots to fill. How's it going tonight, brother?
Luck has helped create memories Blue Jays fans will never forget. On August 29th, the first 15,000
It was
fans
gut check time.
Martinez legacy bobblehead.
We were working hard. It was touch and go at the end. We weren't sure if we could finish the sandwich. Dude, Brad, I kind of want a clubhouse now real bad. And I don't know, man. Tomato, I know a lot of people hate on tomato on stuff. You can't have a clubhouse sandwich without tomato. Love the tomatoes. One of my favorite, like, struggle meals, man, was just toast with mayonnaise, big dirty slices of tomato on it, and some salt and pepper. Oh man, that's so good. Couple big, tomato steaks, mater steaks. Jesus Christ, boys.
slider, looking for it to nestle down and into him and put one over that Crawford box.
Slider lands on the bottom inside corner. 1-2.
1-2.
Hasn't given up an earned run in his last 5 outings. He's been really solid.
Bing.
Doesn't strike out a ton of guys.
Swing and a miss right there. Tag applied. Schneider strikes out on the slider. 1 out.
It's registering as a slider, but it has more north-south type of action, more like a very late-moving curveball. Look at it just kind of dive right towards the bottom part of the zone. Short, hard curveball, in my opinion. The way his body
Short,
contorts,
hard curveball.
kind of deflects that ball a little bit.
Now he'll face his former college teammate, Ernie Clement, both Virginia Cavaliers. And Clement hits one in the air out to right. Looked like they had a quick look at each other as Clement flies out. And he circles back behind the mound to say one more thing to Souza on his way back. 3 years at Virginia together. Clement was there for a national championship with the Cavaliers as well, but he gets him on 1 pitch.
Oh, that's right, the Z. Dude, yeah, that's right. I'm actually gonna have some nice stuff in that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's go, Dwayne.
Oh. Today and a strikeout swinging.
Boom. 2, 4, 6, and 8. All yours, my man. And like I say, boys, after that snapper, there will be 7 spots left in the mini. Ultimately, taking 10 people to the main once that mini filler goes. Hey, dude, we got Big Greg in here trying to get this thing moving. She has been a quiet week. She has been a quiet week. I will say this though, it just got way busy on me, and I wasn't able to come on YouTube like at all last week. I think it was Joel. He was like, "Dude, we weren't on YouTube." I'm like, "Yeah, man, that's crazy. That shit is crazy." But like I say, boys, do appreciate you guys popping in, helping us fill this thing up, chiseling away out of here. So, mucho apreciantes. Yeah, don't do that. What's that?
If you dare to be a pizza pro, the new Stone Baked Pizza mode from Frigidaire is all you. Just one of 15 plus cooking modes. It's dough to done in 2 minutes. When you dare to bring more flavor to the table, dare to expect more from your oven. Frigidaire.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it gets so away on me. And then again, like any of the whatnot stuff, like if there's tracking numbers, like I try to keep that or ship that the next day, because there is like they do time the shipping and stuff like that. So it's kind of a lot to stay on top of, but we always make it happen.
Blue Jays fans have become millionaires through 50-50 this season, and now you can be next. The latest jackpot from J-Scare runs now until August 16th. Join the list of winners and get your tickets at bluejays.com/5050 from participating
There
provinces.
must be something in the air,
6-2 for Dalton Varsho's Houston Astros. He'll lead off this bottom of the 7th inning. Just a big frame.
Nah, Rich, I will always do my shows on YouTube. It's pretty chill, like you say. It's kind of nice, man. Honestly.
Little punched out 4 in an inning in the 3rd. Yes, all 4 of his outs were via the strikeout, including getting Yordan Alvarez in a 2-run game when Alvarez was representing the tying run.
And like I say, boys, the next 6 spots that are grabbed in the main, you will get an entry for a $30 credit. Yeah, dude, it's nice for like moving stuff, Rich, but like, dude, at the same time, it's like nice to also have like some like somewhat like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like manageable, I guess. I don't know. Stuff just goes crazy on there, man. And don't get me wrong, like I guess if you were going on trying to like push, that's the place to do it. But I don't know. It's nice. Go on, run a couple bigger breaks and stuff. But like I don't know. It's definitely hectic. It's fun, but it's hectic. Like I don't know. There's only so much time in the day, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Really good about yourself, but then John Schneider has enough faith in him to put him right.
Too much pressure, dude. Dwayne, that is like pressure central, man. That's like how that app is like kind of doing so well, man. It's crazy.
This is with a four-seamer, 4-pitch walk to Varsho. Second time the Blue Jays have walked Varsho in the game. Now we did have a 4-pitch walk to Jeremy Pena last night.
Nah, it is like a very much like sales. I gotta know. This is all like like. Don't get me wrong. There's obviously like a point of sale going on here for sure too, but like. I don't know. It's just like way more like I say, it's way more like emphasized on there, I guess. Especially like the auction, like cards aren't bad, but like, dude, when people are auctioning off break spots, dude, you see people like lose their fucking tarp, man. It's crazy. Buying $2 spots. So like, Greg, here's my thing, and like, it's not me trying to sound like an ass, dude. All those guys that are like getting mad and stuff when stuff is going for like $2, dude. Like again, it sucks, but like, man, dude, it's not like feasible at all. Like, dude, they sell that spot for $2, and then Whatnot takes 13% if you're just like not like. If you didn't have like a rep and shit like before that, like when I go back, I'm still gonna have to pay fees, but it's 8% fees. Like some guys are paying 13% on there, which is fucking atrocious. Still, again, 13% when you compare it to its counterpart like eBay. I'm pretty sure eBay takes like 26%, which is like, dude, that's insane, man. So I don't know. I think those guys, though, man, they just need to realize what they're doing. There is guys on the app who will take the loss on the chin. They can afford to take the loss and stuff like that. Some guys, though, man, that like get all pissy and stuff. It's like, bro, what did you expect, man? Like, you're just starting out. You're putting up SP Authentic for $2 a spot, and there's 5 people in the room. Like, again, I know they want to break and stuff like that. It's like, dude, you really have to protect yourself in that one. Like, I don't know. Like, I've kind of said it too, like, if a breaker's not getting his money back off his boxes, man, he can't provide another break for people. Like, I don't know. The snipe might be good, but it is not, long term, it is not good for either party.
And he'll check on Dolph. Varsho's got 9 stolen bases on the year.
I don't know. That's my spiel on that. Like singles, like I don't know, something goes like, I don't know, 30% below market, it's still an easier one to take than, you know, getting completely roasted on a $500 box.
Went to the 4-seam fastball that time, yanked it. And in danger here, back-to-back walks to
Sorry, did I scare everybody off? I'm sorry, boys.
Varsho taking his lead. Look how deep he is behind first base. Very abnormal. And why does he do that? If you stand at first base, Ben, probably don't notice. If you stand at first base and straddle first base and look to second base,
straddle first base,
actually a little bit deeper, and it's not on line. And so to run a straight line from first to second, that's the type of angle you need to create. So many people, they think that you want to take your lead on the inside part of the baseline because the visual to a pitcher is that you're closer. When you take a lead from behind like this, it does appear that you are further off the base, but when you're on the inside part towards that grass, you have to run an extra step
buddy.
Going back towards the outfield to get in line to run a straight line. Hard hit liner, fair left field line, rolling into the corner. Davis Schneider's going to dig it out. Varsho getting the wave around third. Andres Jimenez's throw. In time to get him. All the way around to third goes Walker, but the Blue Jays hold Varsho from scoring on the relay. Schneider to Jimenez to Kurt. There's one out. Another aggressive spin from
Boom, boom, boom. Like I say, boys, 11 spots left in the main. Next 6 that grab spots, you will be entered in for a randomizer for $30 break credit. If anybody is just looking to take down some packs, 25-26 extended, do have some of those. If anybody is looking to like say, guarantee a couple hits, well, there you go. Boom. Team break, though, boys, is getting there as well. Like I say, would love to get into this one tonight. No pressure, but yeah. Let me know.
And if Houston's trying to add to its lead, they just need a fly ball or a well-placed grounder off the bat of Jose Altuve. It's 2 innings in a row in the 4th and 5th where Altuve caused huge problems for the Blue Jays. Started the rally in the 4th after 2 out bases empty with his hit, and then started the scoring in the 5th with his single off the glove of Cosimo Okamoto. That brought home Yordan Alvarez.
Emore, what's up, man? One in 10 on the snapper. Let's go, Greg.
I wouldn't mind being very careful with this batter right here. You extend it to 5, it just feels like the game is over. 4, you don't love it, but
there we go. Hey, Dre, appreciate the takes, bro. Boom, shakalaka. Let's go, boys.
Who for really his 16th year in a row is crushing the Toronto Blue Jays. He loves hitting against the Blue Jays. 3rd single.
Just called it a spot and dipped him back, though. Nothing ran, so you are good on that one, Emore.
In the game, and this is just a yanked sinker right over the middle part of the plate. He just blacks it right back up the middle. And the reason I say don't give in to this guy is because you've got Trammell, the lefty, on deck, and then you
9 for Rich. Let's go, Richard. What do you got for packs? How much? I don't have I shouldn't say I don't. The only ones I have right now, Greg, are 25, 26 extended. I tell you what, I'd knock $1 off each pack if you want them. They're 25 per pack. Boom. Guys, got 3, 5, and 7 left. Tree 5 and 7. Richard, are you in the Discord? Did you see what Razor caught today and how he caught it? That's kind of insane.
All right, thank you, Ben.
Bro caught a fucking a shark on a fly rod. Doesn't even make sense.
Yes, the Astros scored in that inning, but you loved what Andres Jimenez did on the relay.
Such a good relay.
Yep, that is correct.
Now, David Schneider came into this ball game to pinch hit, stays into play left field, so he has to be able to get this ball into Andres Jimenez in a hurry. But I want you to watch what Andres Jimenez does when he gets this ball. He already starts his throwing motion as that ball is on its way to him. That way, as soon as he catches it, he's already halfway through his motion. He can immediately get rid of that ball, get it to Kirk as quickly as possible to get Dalton Varsho out of the plate. If Andres Jimenez doesn't start that throwing motion as that ball's in the air, they don't get Varsho at the plate.
The Blue Jays are in a bit of a hole in Houston as we get you back there for the 8th inning after this.
I also, yeah, I don't know if I told you guys this or not, but I am sending out a box. I'll be paying for it, like out of pocket or whatever, but it'll be like all the base cards from all the rips. It's not much to pay for it. It's only like $25 or something like that. Maybe 30. But I'm sending it to a guy who's like the biggest bulk dealer in Canada, and he just kind of goes around from like hospitals and shit like that, and like does it up in team bags. Goes to card shows and shit too, and just kind of gives out cards to like One Piece, Pokemon. I'm gonna send him a bunch of hockey stuff too. So we'll be putting our base to good luck. The guy's processed over like 1 million cards already this year, so.
Astros add a run on the single by Jose Altuve. So as we start the 8th, they're up by 5. They're trying to even the series and force a rubber match. And Houston bringing a new pitcher into the game. Veteran right-hander.
I'll close that snapper. Let's go, Greg.
Making his 50th appearance of the season for the Astros. Primarily fastball slider to the right-handers, fastball changeup to the left-handers. A little bit of a lower arm slot, more of a slinger type. He's been at it.
Ooh, Giddens, you were just a quiff hair too short, bro. Sorry about that, Giddens. We got Andre, Dwayne, Greg, Richard. Andre, Dwayne, Greg, and Richard. Greg with the close. Let's go, boys.
With the Houston Astros, signed with them midway through last year.
Boys, anybody got a time for me on this one, or are we just gonna go with old lucky number 37 here? Old faithful.
And Straw rips a liner, but it's caught out short by Pena. Hit pretty hard. Everything Miles Straw is touching is exploding off the bat, but there's one out.
37 it is. Just give me a thumbs up, boys, if you are ready to rock with me on this one. So that is Andre, Dwayne, Greg, Dwayne, Richard, and Andre. Top 5 gonna go to the mini filler.
Josh Smith, who they acquired from Texas, and we spoke to a bit today. He can play center. He has played center, but not.
She's from Texas, I can tell. All right, boys, here we go. Good luck. Do we got any other Ella fellas in the chat, boys, or what?
It's not going to be a Lucas Straw platoon left right. Miles Straw's actually hit
Drinking Jack all by myself.
This case to be in the lineup a little bit more if he's hitting well against righties. Reverse split on the offensive side. It's Mason Duvardy's getting warmed up in the bullpen.
Yup, let's go, Rich. Dude, she can sing, man. Yes, sir. Love some Ella. Dude, let's go. The whole squad is Ella fellas, man. I love it. 9, 1, 2, 3, and 7. 9, 1, 2, 3, and 7. Oops. So, that is going to be Richard, Andre, Dwayne, Richard, Andre, Dwayne. Ella Fella Brad is just a fella that listens to Ella. He's like, all right, jackass. It's Ella Langley, dude, that sings Choose in Texas. She's also got a couple other bangers, but we won't get too into that.
Perfect example. If you're going to take, that's fine. If you're looking for something soft, now be on time and ready to blister a breaking ball. If you're going to take a center cut fastball,
run. Rich, 47.
Fastball for strike 1 and 2. Okay, you still have an approach.
Andre, 48. Ooh, dude, you guys are just going in a line here.
Now you got to be ready and on time to hit
Dwayne, and then I got Greg and Greg. Greg with a little double dipping. Let's go, bro. I like it when you're nice to me.
Before the last two where he was hitting 371. Now over his last 10. And he hits one foul to the right.
Filled up that corner, no kidding, man.
Inner half, late, but there's 2 strikes. He's probably trying to cover the slider on the outer half.
And I'm telling you, baby, this stuff right run.
Fights off a breaking ball outside.
So Greg for a 2-piece. It could be getting filtered too, Rich. I don't know why it does that, but sometimes it does. Greg, you can message me on Insta too, homie, if it is getting filtered. Or Facebook, or whatever you prefer, honestly. I'll get it.
A couple of his at-bats today have ended in some early
like it when you're nice
just like
to
the fact that
me.
he's starting to get into the at-bat. Sometimes a deep AB can start to lock you in and help find that timing.
Don't give him that. Rich, you're hard on your buddy, man. Greg might tune you up the next time you have a few beer into you.
But what you see right
You know, he sees you and he's like, you know what? Rich has been talking a lot of shit lately. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Richard, why can't Vladimir Guerrero hit a home run? 31 and 44.
Blue Jays down in order in the top of the 8th inning, and they trail at 7-2 to the Astros.
Boom. Okay, boys. Let me do a little quick math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. 6 and 7. So 6, 7 spots up, boys. Not 6, 7. There's actually only 7. Schnappa. That wasn't the joke. No, I didn't say anything about that. I didn't even know if Greg is if he is. I had no idea. So top 5, or do you just do a top 7?
Every home is a self-portrait. This is Marianne's, where colorful is an understatement. Create your home portrait. HomeSense.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready for the bottom of the 8th inning. His ground out ended the top of the 8th. You take a look at him making his way.
You'll never see that Fowler in the mail if you keep it up.
And just whether it's frustration or whether it's a feeling physically or something, did not seem happy in one way or the other. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought, dude, I had no idea.
Yeah, probably something.
Sorry, it's she's a little late up here.
Yes, looked like he was really trying to beat that out. That ball was in
Her.
the hole. He was sniffing a hit, and we know how badly he wants.
And Rich, I feel like that's I feel like there's a flaw there. Cause I'm not gonna lie, man. The Dominican boys, the Cuban boys, those guys, man, they're typically like the best hitters, man. They be hitting that thing. The only, I shouldn't say the only, but the craziest white boy, Rich, Mark McGuire. Man, that guy's nuts. No, I know. I didn't think you were genuinely being serious there, Rich.
Not saying it's related at all, but he did.
I actually had on the home run derby with McGuire and all those guys, like Sosa. I think it's the one that they had in Boston. Dude, the steroid era was crazy. Like, that's just some good, like, background noise if you got nothing, and that guy was my idol growing up. That's why I love the card. Really, eh? You like Mark McGuire? Richard, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even really know much about baseball, but I low-key want to get, like, a Mark McGuire, like, I want to get, like, a patch auto or something. I doubt it's gonna be a rookie, but, you know, he's one of the GOATs, man. He's one of the GOATs. Man, he was burying those things, too, in that home run derby, eh? Like, up over the lights, like, just insane, man.
Tried another pitch. And that was after he had called out John Schneider, and the Savage had to walk straight out of the game. More information, we imagine, coming post-game, so stick around for that.
I like it when you're nice to me.
Hitting one very high.
Dude, his stuff actually sells for a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Rightfully so, though. I guess one of the GOATs of one of the bigger hobby sports. So kind of makes sense.
Playing the hand you're dealt. Their bullpen is a man short because they went to a 6-man.
Dude, the Jays gonna have another stinker here. My buddy actually just got back from Toronto, and I guess they got pumped when he was out there too.
Right now is high leverage guys, with there only being 7 in there. First pitch to Jeremy Pena, called a strike.
Cause I feel good. Burn up. Burn up. And I'm telling you, baby, this is the part where I run. Yeah, one last filler. We'll close out the top 10 mini.
threshold, so he could potentially be available tomorrow.
I like it when you're nice to me.
For the Blue Jays this season. Ground ball, foul again. Yeah, this is his 59th appearance. He was already leading the big leagues in appearances with 58 before he came in. And although he opted...
And like you say, gentlemen, if anybody is interested in some packets, I do got some 25-26 extended. Yeah, would love to rip something here this evening, boys. Whether it be Team Break or a handful of packs. Team Break is getting there, though. Give me 1 second, boys. I had like 3 cups of coffee here today, and I gotta go take a leak.
This year, the games he's heated up but not come into, because for a long stretch, he has been or had been their lone high leverage lefty. Throw 3 changeups to Jeremy Pena. I really like that pitch. That was the pitch that he would foul, and fouled another one off the end of the bat. And I really think that's going to be a continued weapon for him as his major league career continues. Misses outside though with a cutter, and it's ball 4 to Pena, who probably is going to see his 15-game hit streak end with that walk, but he's been on twice for his team tonight, which is what matters most, I imagine, to him and the Astros. What excites you most about that changeup? It's something moving away from right-handers. Most of his pitches, well, all of his pitches will start to move towards them, and it just gives them another look. Allows a little bit of insurance and protection towards those cutters and sweepers to right-handed. I think it's going to be a great pitch to lefties. That's when you're going to know that he's really turned the corner, when he throws that changeup to left-handers, because the way it moves for me, it's more like a two-seam fastball because of the velocity and the movement. Line drive left field, backing up Schneider, runs it down to end a scoreless. Bottom of the 8th for Mason Fluharty. Blue Jays back to the bats in the 9th, trailing by 5.
Alberta, the moment is here. The Score Bet is live. Your favorite sports app is now your favorite sports book. Breaking news and betting seamlessly connected. Every play, every stat, every score, giving you the tools you need to bet like a pro. And we're more than just a sports book. Our in-house casino is packed with exclusive table games, popular slots, and daily cash jackpots. Born in the North, built for you. The Score Bet.
Realistically, is there room for too many fridges? Because Kristen might bring one, and obviously I'm bringing one. I don't have boxes and boxes and boxes. Oh my god, Mom, what if she's a morning person?
Check off your list for less with back-to-class savings at Canadian Tire.
What if a frog gets in my lunchbox and I can't eat frogs?
And another hit for dry eye symptoms. Sarah's making a call for a reliever. Dry, irritated eyes? Look to the Pro. Sustain Pro provides temporary dry eye symptom relief that lasts up to 12 hours. Moisture eyes with Sustain Pro. Nice.
Jeep is for anyone. Anyone who gets it. Where a little mud means you're in. No sign-ups, no introductions, just what we do. It's a club that knows how to take something with them and leave something behind. Built by the ones who started it and the ones taking it further. Jeep is not for everyone, but it is for anyone.
Coming up tomorrow, finale of this series, maybe a rubber match of the series, barring a big ninth inning comeback from the Blue Jays. Jameson Taillon will make his Blue Jays debut. Hunter Brown, the ace of the staff, will go for the Astros.
So Bernie, I take 4-8 on the snapper. Let's go. 3-7 Dwayne.
Win a third straight series tomorrow in a potential rubber match. Utility and Nick Allen into the game. He's taking over for Jose Altuve. Still Ángel de los Santos for the Astros.
Boom. Top 7 closing the mini. Boom. 50 spotter. 50 spotter. Top 10 move into the main.
One of the highlights of his career. He threw an immaculate inning back in 2022. That's 9 pitches, all strikes, 3 strikeouts. He's actually one of 2 Astros pitchers in this game that has an immaculate inning career. Hayden Wesneski has one also. Hard to do. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bouncing that right leg. Seems to be stretching a little bit in the dugout. Did play defense after running out that ground out in the 8th.
To me.
This is the time of year, too, when you start to feel all the bumps and bruises, legs start to feel heavy, and you got to do quite a bit of work before each and every game to be in tip-top shape form. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Swing and a miss.
Stream every pitch on Canada's best and most reliable 5G Plus network. Visit Rogers.com today to get connected.
Top of the ninth continues. I'm Brent Coleman alongside Caleb Joseph. Hazel May down on the field. And a pitch to George Springer is hit back foul. You mentioned this is the part of the year where your body starts to feel it a little bit into the first week of August. Now, the Blue Jays, Springer specifically, dealt with a lot of bumps and bruises and fought through that down the stretch last year into and deep into the playoffs. But is there a different energy? Because August, everyone starts to feel it. Is it a little bit different when you're, let's say, leading your division? Oh, no question. Is it somehow easier to get through some of that stuff? No question, especially when you play at home in front of 40,000. You don't feel them as much. The treatment's not as painstaking.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
George Springer has pushed his hit streak to 10 games. So when you feel like you are grinding, Ben, each and every game, you feel those foul tips, you feel the bumps and bruises way more as Springer puts a great swing on a pitch after not liking the strike call from Gabe Morales. Take that. Guarantee is what he was thinking as he was running down first base. Blue Jays are out of challenges, by the way. They had lost both their challenges by the 4th inning. Alejandro Kirk will swing and ground 1 foul. At this time of year, when guys' bodies are feeling it, how do you balance, wanting to stick with your routine so that you can continue to produce? But also
A11 in the room, 14 likes too, boys. Holy shit, eh? Hey, appreciate the like, boys.
You need and what it takes and what. Kirk on the ground is second through Allen into right field. Springer makes the turn. He's in it for third. I don't think Allen realized and just flipped it into second. And that might have been a game-ending double play. Instead, the Blue Jays have a little bit of traffic here in the 9th. How often do you see it when you go into the game as a defensive replacement? You get some action. This is ball blistered off the bat of Kirk. You see how try and drop step and get that long hop. Springer never hesitates right here. This is why this play works out for him. If he has any sort of hesitation, there's going to be a play from Allen on a redirect to third base. But risky moves from Springer, yes, but ends up working out. We got a new face up at the plate. First time that he will appear in a game as a Blue Jay.
1 in 10, 9 on the snapper, boys. We got motion.
From the Texas Rangers at the deadline in a move that sent Adam Macko in the other direction. And Smith that arrived yesterday.
Scared the Moy 6 in the room now. Dwayne, if I can't scare anybody away, I don't know, bro. I don't think anybody's getting scared away. Hey, Dre Giddens, appreciate the grabs, boys. And let's go.
Like a lot of his swings I saw from batting practice. Good line drive, gap-to-gap hitter.
12th average offensive producer for Texas each of the last 2 years.
6 for it.
He's only
Let's go, Richard.
45 games this year. Has dealt with a plethora of injuries, some of them quite serious, so has not been able to get back on track yet.
Thunder 2-5. Let's go, boys.
This is a good player in a down year. That his last 2 years have shown that he's a good player.
All right, boys. We are cooking here. Okay, I'm gonna have to send out a couple messages. I'm gonna try to do that without holding up things too much. Ski bat.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Allen on it.
I said minnow. God damn it. SNC, are you still in here by any chance?
Three-run shot from Taylor Trammell. It's 7-2, the final score in favor of Houston.
Emo, are you still in here, bro?
The Astros just continued to put runners on base, and you could just feel it brewing, that big inning brewing for them. That's
Rich, you're still in here. June, I'm gonna message June.
Score a bunch of runs. 4 runs in that 5th inning, capped off by that big 3-run homer from
Joel T. Joel, are you still in here, brother?
Hoping that left knee is just a little bit of a tweak in a shortened outing for him. Blue Jays have got to try and figure out how to sweep this one under the rug as quickly as possible, get back, try and win a series, and continue their winning ways if they want to keep this season's hope.
Perfect, boys. Perfect. Greg is in here. Burn, you're still in here, right? I think so. Burn just called out spots. I think Burn's in here. Ski back, Rich. Brad, you still in here, bro? I know most people would just run it, but I don't know, boys. I'm not usually not in too big of a hurry, so I hate to make his wait, but just kind of like to make sure we got the buys, you know. Everybody paid to be on these things, so these duck races they're not cheap. So, all right, guys. At this moment, Andre, Thunder, Dwayne, Bernie, Richard, Giddens. Can I get a hell yeah or a thumbs up? If anybody doesn't have a time, I'll go 37, and this will give us our final 7 to close our mini filler, which is going to be top 10. So good luck here, guys.
That's how bad it is. So
What? Let's go 37 here. All right, boys. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Top 7 closing out the mini. Dominican Republic.
They always have me laughing.
Yeah. There's nothing to chuckle about after watching Trey Savage look good for 2 innings and then exit with his issue.
11 spots left, guys, outside of the filler. If you are interested, let me know. I already had a few guys go in on 2-spot deals, so I couldn't do any cheaper on 2 spots. If you are feeling a 3rd spot or a 3-spotter, I can see what I can cook up here. Okay. Top 7, guys. 637 is going to be our first. So I'm going to do this in like 2 parts here just because low-key retarded. So 637, that's going to be Richard, Dwayne, Richard, Dwayne.
Were able to put up a couple of 2-out runs. Fast forward to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's another hard hit over to Okamoto off of the bat of Jose Altuve. He just misses that one, so that one's going to score Yordan Alvarez from 3rd base. But then Taylor Trammell, after the
Rocket Richard.
This one got sent out of the yard to right field. 3-run home run, and that one just felt like another big one.
17.
They all came with 2 outs at that point. The first 6 runs of the game that they had scored had all
Mr. Dwayne, times 2.
And yes, walks are going to happen here and there, but I look at it as even if those walks don't come back to hurt you in those specific innings, that's one more batter that you might not have seen that is going to come up in the 4th and the 5th inning. And ultimately, when you're facing the Astros and their offense, they're going to figure out a way to capitalize on it.
18-23.
Joe Siddle and I had a conversation about if Miles Straw were to be traded.
Can't believe 23 made it down to the wire. Usually 23 is like a very common number. Okay, I got 1, 2, 8, and 5. 1, 2, 8, and 5. So Andre Thunder. Bernie Thunder. Andre Thunder.
Other batters in this lineup out. He goes after a
Andre?
cutter, which had people swinging at it almost like it was a changeup, just because that slight difference in velocity. He goes after it and drills it out to
Thunder.
field for a double early.
From down under.
Top of the fifth inning, gets the fastball low inside, hits this one hard out to center field. He was just making Dalton Varsho run all over the outfield.
Thunder.
The milestone was able to get all the way to third base on that triple. Talking to Carlos Fablis down the third base line, and then he comes in to score.
Bernie, would you like to go 20 or 40, sir?
But here we are, 2 games in a row.
And like I say, boys, do appreciate the close on this filler. Like I say, it is definitely a pretty big filler, 50 spots. So appreciate everybody's patience with me on this one. We are going to see 10 people move on here via mini filler.
Jameson Taillon makes his Blue Jays debut. Note the start time of Blue Jays Central, Ken and Tim, 1:30 Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific.
Bernie. You in here, Bernie? If it's not going through, Bernie, you can. Oh, 40. I was gonna say, you guys can message me on Facebook or Insta as well. Thunder, that puts you on 20. 20. 20. Thunder will say it like we're British. On a Tuesday, going 20. Okay, gentlemen, I did kind of holler out and share off to basically everybody on that list. Again, just it is multiple spots for most people on that one, so it definitely doesn't entail 50 separate shares. 50 ducks. Okay, guys. What time do we go here? Do you guys want to pick a time for this one? This one's kind of a little sweatier. It is top 10. Do get some packs here as well, boys, if anybody is looking for some packs. Down for anything, really. 37, Rich says, why switch it now? 37 seconds, 50 ducks, boys. I'll show you here. 50 ducks. All right, this is going to be a hectic one. Little scramble. All right, top 10 going to the main, boys and girls. Good luck, good luck. Let's go. Let's go. 50. Thunder, you talking about your favorite rapper? Guys, 15 likes in the chat, man. Let's go. The next 6 people that outright grab a main spot, if there is anybody that is thinking about it, you do get entered in for a $30 break credit. That is going to the first 17. Gonks, dude, this is a lot of ducks, bro. Gonks, I don't know if I actually shared it out to you or not, but I think you're in this one. I think. That's your favorite rapper. Dude, 50 Cent's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 27-8, 48. 27-8, 48. Let's start right there. To make this like as least confusing as possible. Travis, Skibat, Andre. Travis, Skibat, Andre. Trav, I don't know if you are in here or not. Travis, Skibat, Andre. I don't think he's seen my message. Boys, I'm going to put Trav on spot 25. Skibat, if you would like to pick a spot, you can go right ahead.
Goes to the gap. He'll get a pair of khakis, some chinos, and how about an RBI? And we'll put up the Royals 2-0. Bottom 5. Bobby Wick Jr. back in the lineup after missing 11 games with the back.
Skibat going 8.
As he does this. Down the line, that cashes 2 more. KCA 4-1 lead. Bottom 8 now 5-2. Runners on the corners.
Andre.
Also going to the gap. He doesn't need chinos. He just takes a couple ribeyes. 7-2 at that point.
12. I still gotta go down the list here, Emor. Let me check. So the next 3. 22-36-18. 22-36-18. So that is going to be June. Thunder Dwayne. June Thunder Dwayne.
Supposed to be decent. They stink. 6-0 Red Sox. Adley Rutschman's on the IL.
June 21. Whoops.
You know it. Wow. Red Sox win 14 to their 10 games.
Thunder
The
26.
Red Sox fans gave up on them. Oh, when they turned the corner. Yeah, Red Sox scared. Fan on Instagram.
Dwayne.
But it's pretty hard not to feel good about this story. George Lombard Jr. making his MLB debut with mom and dad in the building. Now, also on Tuesday, his younger brother, Jacob Lombard,
Number 3.
made his minor league debut for the Jupiter Hammerheads. He homered in his first professional at-bat. Back in the Bronx, the Lombards, watch it on their phone.
Okay, the next gonna be all the way to 10, so 21-37, 43-10. Right? Yeah. Okay, 21-37, 43. AirPod died, my bad. No, Joel, you're all good. 27. Or sorry, 30. So Rich, Joel, sorry, Rich, wow. So Rich, Moreno, Rich Moreno.
Yankee skip Aaron Booth looks up at his dad, What do you think, Dad? Love it. Not too shabby.
And then Andre.
Not too shabby. Both him
Rich, Moreno, and Andre.
Why you gotta be romantic about baseball, Timmy? Even when it's gonna happen. Well, let's be romantic for now. Ray Rockies, that's Craig Peralta. His first start with Tampa since he was picked up from the Mets. Peralta's 0-4 with a
Guys, can someone put in the chat? I think Rig might be behind.
back-to-back singles to start the game. Eventually,
Moreno, are you in here, bro?
Liam Hicks, Toronto kid, making his way.
Right.
Bottom 3, bases loaded. Hicks.
Not the rigged allegations. Andre, if you want to pick, I can toss Moreno in somewhere. I don't know if Moreno's in here or not. I can send him a message, but feel pretty confident in tossing him in.
Debut 5-1 Tampa Bay. Bottom 3 now 5-2.
Okay, Moreno, you have a spot in this one. You have a spot in this one. Andre taking 18.
3-run shot off Peralta. Peralta's not doing too well. He's not feeling it. Bottom 4. Still not feeling it. Willie Castro.
And, excuse me. Moreno, sorry, bro. Yeah, you have a spot in this one as well. Guys, 11 spots left outside of fillers. If anybody is looking to clown tonight, this would be a really fun break.
Brings us to our American League standings. Positive, McCallum. The good news for you, the Jays remain
spot 20.
Of the third wild card spot.
And like I say, boys, do appreciate the patience on that one. That one took us a minute to fill up, but hey, do appreciate you guys sticking it out with me here. Okay, I won't worry too much about the Facebook updating right at the moment. I'll kind of do that maybe later tonight or tomorrow. So, boys, 11 spots left outside of the filler. I guess I'll set up another filler.
So now the quintet of Struble, Ohtani, Snell, Glasnow, and Yamamoto have a combined annual salary of over $192 million. Just their starting rotation.
Rig, I can't see. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing anything. If you want to send me a message too, man, like you can on Insta, Rig. I don't know why it gets some of it gets blocked here.
What I'm saying
And that's going to lead to?
Yeah, that's going to lead to not so good.
Well, maybe the rest of the league wants a cap. They might get it because of all that. Tarek Skubal, 2-time reigning Cy Young Award winner. How about Victor Armstrong leading off, freezes him with 99. Part of a 1-2-3 first inning. Top two, former Cub Kyle Tucker. Tucker hasn't been all that great, but he gets one out here. Solo shot. Looking to end their season high 4-game losing streak. They lead 1-0. Nico Horner blitz one to right. Tucker. Tumbling catch. 4-time All-Star doing it with the glove. Not known as a defender.
Yeah, you might be behind in the live, Rig.
But finally, Dansby Swanson. He's got 27 on the year. That's a solo blast. It's the first home run Scubal's given up since July 7th. Ties the game at 2. This is not good. Seen this before in Toronto. Tucker having a game, so that's one way to get him.
That is. Right in the mind.
Former teammate, too. Miguel Amaya gets it back. Tucker would be okay. Alex Bregman would be okay, too. But right? And this time, Tucker can't come up with it.
Boom.
He wasn't okay.
I'll put that one up too, boys. It is, like I say, a little bit not so crazy to fill.
Late in the frame now, 2 out runners in the corners.
Can't send a message. Rig, can you hear me?
Gotta come forward.
It for some reason, dude, I don't know why it won't. I don't know why some stuff is getting filtered.
Normally with that team, that's good enough, but it wasn't. Chicago spoils Scubal's debut, handing the Dodgers a 5th straight loss. 5-1.
6-8 for Shebat.
Probably not. They have an 8.5 game lead on the Diamondbacks in the West. Cubbies, they own that top spot in the wild card, and it looks like we were on a race to the end. Several teams.
Got Sharpie on me there.
Of the Diamondbacks is going to hold down that third wild card spot.
So when you go to your kids' baseball games, a lot of people come up to you and go, Timmy, what's wrong with the Blue Jays?
Absolutely.
Happens to me all the time, too, and that's happens to us maybe a few times a week.
Boom.
Happens to John Schneider all day. Gotta be getting old.
Yeah, your answer is the offense?
Oh, I have some reasons, but, you know. Yeah.
They could use a bat?
Yeah, you gotta score runs, yeah.
Gotta score runs to win.
Boys, if anybody is feeling a rip,
See if John Schneider says the same.
can I get a main? Rig, I would love to give you a name, honestly. Let me know what you think. And I'm sorry that it's filtering you, man.
You know, said he was.
It's pretty stupid.
Not taking any chances, so you know you.
Rig, you would also get put in for a $30 credit. So after Rig, the next 5 would be eligible for that if anybody is feeling it. No pressure.
No,
but also a little bit of pressure. No, I'm just kidding. Would be a nice rip tonight, boys, if anybody is feeling it. Like I say, if your messages are getting filtered in that, feel free to reach out on Insta or Facebook. I will get you sorted out there. Not sure why some of the messages are getting filtered, but random me, I suck. All right, let's go. Rig, let's go 23, man.
Yeah. He's just tired, you know. It's a quick turnaround.
Not that my luck is much better, but Michael Jordan picked 23, so that guy kind of knew a thing or two. We'll take his word for it. Don't take my word for it. Take the word of Michael Jordan. Let's go, boys. We are cooking here, guys. 10 spots left outside of, well, actually 8 spots left outside of the filler. He's just fair. Ooh, Giddens. You're not a fan of old Michael Jordan, eh? I think he's got max aura, as the kids would say, Giddens. Michael Jordan is maximum aura. Who's the big trilogy hits? I don't know much in that product. So, Richard, that one, you can literally hit, like obviously it is like the 23-24 rookie crop, so it's like Bedsy, Nyes, Benson, Wolf, Carlson is in there. There's also a lot of like Legends content and stuff like that. You can hit some really nice stuff in there. A lot of game use stuff, which is really cool. typically you're seeing an auto or a plexi per box. A lot of numbered stuff too, so it's pretty much like 5 cards per pack. Something numbered or like of significant in each pack. Very nice product. I'm kind of sad that they discontinued it, but Trilogy. So Giddens, I'll put it to you this way. Like that's Sidney Crosby. Jesus Christ.
Well, I think first,
Supposedly, I am getting something. Bernie had a 22-23 ice Matty Beniers redemption. That actually is like a really nice card too, by the way. That was from 22-23 ice. I reached out to Upper Deck. I used my please and thank you voice with them. I was very polite with the guy. Thanked them for all the prior redemptions that they fixed for me, and then I got an email saying that we should be seeing something in 2 to 8 weeks. Realistically, you said 2 to 4, but give it up to 6 to 8. So yeah, I like to say, man, I've always had very good luck with Upper Deck. As far as redemptions go, expired, I have not had any, I actually have not had them say no. So, not saying that they'll always be like that, but it's crazy what a little bit of decency will do nowadays. He's the Gretz of basketball. That's kind of fair. So just be corporate rock. What's corporate rock mean? I just kind of was like, hey man, opened up a whole inner, was a pretty not so great inner, then get your insane Betsy. I was like, was pretty much the only like significant hit out of the whole inner. I was like, I just kind of like, be cool if it could actually be redeemed. I was like, Matty Beniers probably like he's cover athlete for SP Authentic that year. Oh, corporate rock. I thought you meant like use like your corporate voice. Good evening, sir. Have you any Matthew Beniers? But no, I just kind of made it like very obvious that I would really like to have that card if there was any way under the sun. And he was like, let me look into it. Sent me an email, I think the next day. And yeah, hopefully Bernie will be getting that.
Also, a deadline where maybe they could have got
at least he is getting something. So, whether he wants to open it up on here or get it shipped to him sealed, it's entirely up to him.
Yeah, we saw the dynamic dual beers, the Jets and Guerrero. They went with Guerrero. Can't blame them for going to Guerrero. They went to Jets, but that's history. But yeah, it's the same story all year.
Me too, man. Me too. That was a nice one. Really nice hit. Upper Deck, I will say though, man, is definitely one of the better companies when it comes to that stuff. Like even you go back to like, it's not that like Upper Deck, like I don't know where the misconception comes from that like Upper Deck is like a poverty, not a poverty, but it's like one of the cheaper sports cards. Like, man, they literally have like Michael Jordan is signed exclusively to Upper Deck. Like, if anything, they are one of the bigger ones. Like they're kind of like a PSA type shit. Love Panini and stuff, man, but like, look what happens to them after a while.
We'll see if the Jays starter speaks post game. If it does, we will get it to you either way. More post game coming up.
Even like a lot of Kobe Bryant Upper Deck stuff does crazy. So did Fruit of the Loom. Dude, I don't know, Giddens. Nothing quite hugs quite like a Fruit of the Loom pair.
For only $12.99 at Domino's, carry out your cravings.
Domino's looks so good right now.
Fresh to order, just the way you like it, when you want it, from your neighborhood Domino's. For $12.99, carry out your cravings and deliver yourself a deal.
Domino's.
It's the Jeep 85-year celebration event. 85 years of daring to ask, what if? Like, what if we didn't sacrifice capabilities for comfort? Or what if nothing on the road ahead could hold us back? For decades, we've chased every what if. Why?
I think it's just like anything.
Right now,
Man-made, wouldn't wear anything else. Really, eh? Dude, I'll have to check that out. You're actually not the first person, Dwayne, that I've heard going on. Nothing better than a round cardboard. Nothing better than round cardboard in a square cardboard. What the fuck, Greg? What? Oh, dude. Okay, Greg, bro. You mean Domino's? For fuck's sakes, man. Okay. Okay. Like, man, is Greg tripping right now? 2-16 Maine Giddens. That is like massive grabs right now. Oh my god. Richard, I was like, what the fuck? Is Greg geeking right now? That's Domino's in a nutshell. Giddens and Giddens. Dude, let's go, boys. Giddens locking in here. And let me do a little bit of math. 1, 2, 5.
We know that the remarkable happens when East meets West. Collide in our shared passions, our creative pursuits, and here
12.
you too can discover the remarkable where East meets West.
Hold up.
Sandra puts her trust in Intact Insurance. Luke and Alice schooled this too. So does Samar's Electrical.
It's not a total house league, but it's level.
Intact goes the extra mile to protect over 6 million cars.
But it's a one level above. It's like minor, you know? Alright, boys, let me update this here real quick. I'm actually just gonna write it all down. Write it all down. Giddens, those are massive plucks, my friend. Let's go, guys. See, I don't think my opinion matters much because, man, I fuck with Little Caesars. Like, Little Caesars is probably one of my favorite like guilt foods. For its price, best cheap pizza auction. See, like, do you ever have the Shaq-a-Roni from Papa John's? Like, some people hate Papa John's, man. I think Papa John's is fucking fire. It's not pizza, Little Caesars, but it ain't much better. Dude, I think it's just like shitty pizza is just one of those things that's good. My opinion is awful. Giddens, dude. I love Little Caesars, man. I don't know what it is. The deep dish pizza, man. Get out of here. Deep dish pizza and some crazy bread, man. Fucking right, dude. That shit is amazing.
Houston, Texas, the Blue Jays look for a third straight series win in a row.
Fuck Daddy John's. Rich, you don't like Papa John's? Richard, are you kicked out of the local Papa John's or some shit?
The Blue Jays are getting set for the third inning and obviously concerned right now.
Go look Peter Griffin on Papa John's. Oh, God.
In warm-ups, tweaking something. Chad Dallas.
Giddens, are you do you watch Family Guy? I find that that show is always funny as fuck. 12 on the mini. God, no, I'd have to go there first. What is so bad about it, boys? I don't understand. Like, what's the hate coming from? I know he's kind of a piece of shit, but, like, that's every fucking business. Like, that's every business owner. Dude, it's a funny one, eh? I like when the episode where Peter and them, like, they're going around on Halloween and they pull up to Meg and her friends. Ugly fat bitches. It was like 1999. Hey, Giddens, the first episode. A boat can be a boat. But a mystery box could be anything. Could even be a boat.
Not good. So let's go down to Houston, bring in Ben Nicholson-Smith. Ben, the whole You Savage thing, that kind of sums up the year, doesn't it?
Ski that.
It definitely does. I mean, there have been so many...
Dude, even when it's bad, it's still good. That's honestly facts, man. Like, I think it was Pizza Hut that we used to get a lot out west. There's also another one, too, man. I can't remember. Fuck. I think it's like Mama's Pizza or some shit they call it. I'm pretty sure it's like a pretty popular chain out there, no?
How they're going to cover tomorrow and how they're going to make sure they have enough.
Pizza 73?
You know, it sounded like there's a possibility that...
Isn't there like a Mama's Pizza or some shit?
Putting You Savage on the IL.
So let's talk about that, because pregame, we went to Twitter and we saw a six-man rotation was trending across the country. How does this now affect what they're doing moving forward?
Yeah, so that's 6-man rotation.
Yeah, so we used to get that Mama's pizza. It's trash, bro. Are you serious? Big Mama's?
You know, you really
Dude, okay, listen, we used to live on that shit, man. We were eating like farm animals, though.
That's certainly the case now, where even if Trey Savage
Shitting like stray dogs, it was bad.
well, that's no problem. Even when you're in the stretch of 30 games,
Pizza 73 is so good.
even though they don't have another off day for another 2 weeks.
Dude, I don't know if I ever had Pizza 73.
They acquired Jameson Tyone because they got Jose Soriano and even Spencer Arrighetti, who offered to pitch in this series if needed and skip a rehab assignment entirely. So they've got some arms. Now they have to kind of fit those pieces together. It's going to look a lot different. But if they need to give Trey Savage a bit of a rest there,
everyday deal at Pizza Day, Pizza 73 is the way to go. What's the everyday deal? What's that entail?
Another open night for Vladdy Guerrero. You did have a walk.
The fucking pizza is the size of a car. What the fuck? Is that at 73 Giddens or where?
The entire world is missing on this story.
That's a great question.
I think it's only out west though. There's one, and it's far.
I don't know how to explain it. It is perplexing. You look at the swings he's taking, you look at the results, you look at the numbers. It's just not what you expect from Vladdy Guerrero Jr. in what should be like one of his prime seasons. Age 27, all the success of last year.
Pizza 73 is trash as fuck, but they have cheap as fuck pizza. Dude, some of them are just probably making a mint too, Giddens. Like, you gotta think, even if you did have like a bad pizza spot and it was like kind of like, you know, whatever, dude, even just on the weekend, man, you're probably still gonna do pretty good just off of drunk people ordering pizza. They don't even care, you know what I mean?
Like, you know, they're a good team, but it's not a force. It's not a dynasty the way it
That's
was
true.
5 years ago. But Jordan is carrying that team, and the Blue Jays don't have anyone carrying this team. That's why they're last in Major League Baseball run scoring.
For those who've been around for a while, I used to have a co-host who was pretty opinionated on these type of things. I was pretty opinionated a couple of years ago.
Yeah, you were.
Out here,
right now, but,
out right here's the truth. Gonna rant and offend your heads up.
Opinionated, I would say, maybe even scathing
Pizza 73 from the dusty rafters from the Saddle Dome. It's good. Dude, I'll tell you another one too that I had like really good fucking pizza is I don't know if you guys have Blaze Pizza. Like, it's kind of, I'm pretty sure it's kind of like a chain. Dude, that shit is fucking bomb.com. Had Pizza 73 from some bad places, but others is really good. It probably honestly just depends on staffing. East Coast has by far the best donairs in the world. No one knows what donair sauce even is, Giddens, man. That's what kind of like I find ridiculous. Man, I almost sent Cash Cards a fucking bottle of donair sauce. I still might send that guy a bottle of donair sauce. Donairs are trash, Rich, bro. That's lies. Rich, you don't have to lie, dude. East Coast pizza also destroys, dude. It does. It's like peak drinking food and hangover food, Giddens. So like, if you're on the East Coast, chances are you're either going out for a drink or you're, you know, had a couple drinks. Junk, bro, no. Pizza Delight is really good. Must agree. Dwayne, one of the girls never had Pizza Delight in her entire life. Tried it the other day. It's like, damn. I wish I could try Pizza Delight again for the first time. That shit's gonna be crazy.
Win or lose, they need to get closer to finding some answers offensively about what this team can look like the next time it's good.
My older sister tried to mail me donair sauce. It was bought in a grocery store. That's true, man. You kind of just gotta make it. It sounds weird the way you make it, but it fucking slaps, dude.
In the ALCS last year too.
I remember that.
They haven't been as good either. Tigers and Mariners are next top 3-2 on Joe Riley Green.
That would have been cool.
That would have been cool, but Mariners rookie Colt Emerson gets offline, just a bit outside.
Yeah, buddy,
3 in the inning. Top 5. Green back at the dish.
1-5.
Emerson Hancock.
15.
Excuse me?
That's deep and gone.
Nice catch.
You've probably been to a BSHL game and had a couple donairs, dude. Why am I on 12? Oh shit, sorry, that was Thunder. I probably was talking to you, Richard.
That's the standard for a middle-aged man.
Angels Orioles.
That was Thunder. Thunder, bro. Sorry.
2-run score. Baltimore goes up to zip. Bottom 4.
Yeah, that was Thunder. Sorry, Thunder. Fuck.
Okay, here we got a fan with a beer. That's not. He goes all stone cold.
Thunder's gonna divorce me now.
There you go. Hope you got to get the ball.
Has to be Elmer's glue thick. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Giddens, you get some Donair sauce here. Me and the wife actually got some takeaway pizza the other night, and dude, the Donair sauce literally like just like dipping it in water. Man, I was pissed.
Home run, O'Neal second.
Pissed.
Orioles. Jimmy. They're ahead of Toronto in the standings. They win 3-1.
Boom. Okay. I think I got that 22. Yeah, boys, like, we are fucking, like, so close right now. So that's what I've heard, is they have something similar, Giddens, but they call it sweet sauce. And I do understand why they call it sweet sauce, but it's like, bro, that's Donair sauce. I've also noticed, Giddens, while we're, like, on the topic of Donairs, they call them gyros out there, or gyros, or, you know? Gyros. Like, I don't know. That's a fucking Donair, man. What are you saying? You know? It's not the same. Dude, there's a store in Edmonton, I think, Giddens. I think it's on, fuck, I don't even know where now. Just trying to enjoy a Donair in the Grand Marquis, and the sauce wasn't great. Indigenous, how do you know about my Grand Marquis addictions? How do you know this? Usually has tzatziki sauce. Well, I will say tzatziki sauce is pretty good, but it's not Donair sauce, you know? When will they ever fucking learn? Not the same.
Oh, Ben's gonna miss him.
6,000 less calories. Dude, that is actually true. That might be true.
Track your spending so you know when you can say yes. With TD My Spend. It's how we're making banking more human.
Evolution, I theorized, happens over a long time. But the new
Don't wanna
2026
be.
Subaru Outback makes me think perhaps evolution can be faster. It developed a high degree of deceptive acuity, became stronger, more capable.
No, I'm gonna say, Giddens, that I would not want to know the calories on on Donair sauce. I'm gonna say that it's probably a lot more than what we want to think is in there. Think about it though, it's literally sugar, condensed fucking milk, and vinegar. Pretty sure is all it is, and salt. Du sel.
Let's be honest, finding the right paint color can be hard. You want a warm color, what color is the floor? What is your own thing? It's okay, you've got all the tools.
Don't wanna be.
Great choice.
I know.
There, exclusively at the Home Depot.
I hate going to a place and asking for Donair on the menu and getting a gyro wannabe. Dude, if Giddens, hear me out. I think this might be like a business idea, alright? Let me know. So, we can introduce true East Coast Donairs to our Western friends. We're still gonna call them gyros because everybody's familiar with that. You don't wanna go like introduce them. You know, you don't wanna go reinventing the wheel here, renaming the wheel. But we're gonna serve an authentic East Coast taste with the East Coast sauce. But here's where things get really crazy. Okay, we're gonna call ourselves the gyropractors. I think that's where we're gonna separate from a lot of people.
5 shutout innings against.
Real pain in the ass, hard to find a solid sketchy Donair shop. They gotta be just the right amount of sketchy, you know what I mean?
I feel emotional because I'm a long time.
I seen an article from a Toronto drunk guy, the guys wanted Donair. Did not get one. This has become a problem this the last couple of years. I mean, dude, it kind of makes sense.
I'm ready to pitch.
People be crazy nowadays.
That was the first thing I said to him when I got to his office yesterday.
We use Donair at West. 18, 22 months ago. Dude, that's nuts. Man, I'm pretty sure I watched a video on TikTok of a guy robbing a Tim Hortons, though, for donuts. So, I mean, I don't really put it past people. People are fucked, man.
With Dylan Cease, Trey Savage, Spencer Arrighetti, Jose Soriano, and Cody Ponce, all under team control for at least.
Can't be too clean. No, I want to see a few fly traps up, you know? Show me a couple fly traps, you know? Little bit of water damage on, you know, a couple of the walls there. Nothing too crazy, though. Boys drunk after a bar run looking for a real Donair. Right. Imagine the wife having to pick you up in the morning over a scrap over a Donair. I might be sleeping on the couch after that one for a couple days.
After yesterday, when you know you can go with Dylan Cease at the top, and you know you're going to have Jose Soriano there, Trey Savage as well.
Be like, babe, you don't even realize. These guys don't even know.
He's a very good Major League starter, and then you get Cody Ponce back as well. Got your rotation taken care of.
Giddens, I think that would probably, I would not be allowed to, you know, if we're talking like when we're young fellas, I would not be allowed to hang out after school for a couple of days, guys.
Nationals Phillies, 3-time champ Luis Arraez dealt to the Phillies. Here you go. He's going to start at second base. Is this Arraez?
They do not know. Dude, I think the gyropractors could be a real thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Bryce Harper is out in right field for the first time since April of 2022, and Tommy John.
I'd be in my room. No video games, nothing, bro. Just literally just work and home. That's it. Supper's on a plate. There you go.
I do anything for this organization, and they know that.
Team guy, that's what you gotta do.
Grounded.
Tested early.
Hey, we're all meeting up with our bikes. Boys, I'm not allowed to hang out this week. 6, 7, 8. Guys, 6 spots left here outside of the filler. Like, do we do this or what do we do? What do we do? What do we think? What do we think? Boys, we got some packs of extended as well if anybody is looking for a little late night DGen sesh. There's 5 left in that one. Internationally making something I don't like. What you got out on the Donair? I think Richard is just, I think he's just saying, I think he likes them, Greg. I think he's just trying to, like, get us fired up here. I think Richard really likes them. He's just kind of saying that because we're pumping them up so much, you know? He's like, you know what? Fuck your Donair. I never even liked them.
Let's go to Atlanta where Ozzy Albies handles the bat. First pitch he sees,
Rich is a Berta boy. Greg, are you in the Discord group by any chance?
There's a 5 straight lead, 1-0. Then former Jays draft pick Lane Thomas making his Braves debut. Grounds to Otto Lopez. The Canadian so is high. He's safe first. Next batter, Austin Riley.
Guy would need a pickle on a McDouble for years, man. What the hell, man? Pickles are literally the best part.
2-run blast, 3-0.
I can add you if you want, Greg. It's pretty much just us, like, talking cards and shit. And whenever, you know, even if the boys are going live and shit on their accounts, they can post up and shit in there. It's like, say, just a bunch of guys. Razor caught a fucking shark today on a fly rod, bro.
Even worse. This season out of a 6-game winning streak.
How stupid is that?
Okay, back on Sunday, Pirates manager Don Kelly, he leads the Bigs with 4 ejections. And he didn't like the conditions at the Great American Ballpark, and that was his 5th ejection. I mean, he's doing his
Back in
best.
22.
So what are you telling me today?
One of my idea with my wife too. Made her have Donair. She talked shit about them for 2 years. She told me her whole family it's way. Dude, it is. It's just one of those things. I feel like it's like getting even if you don't like espresso, you get an Italian fella to make you an espresso, you're probably gonna like it, especially if you like coffee. Espressos are pretty deadly too, boys. Ad just sounds good, Greg. I'll send you the link, bro.
Next at bat. Here we go. Fly out, but still, Kelly's. That's on you. That's on you. That's on. Oh, and then he says something. I like it. There we go. Let's go.
I will say this: the umpire said I made a mistake.
Don't wanna be all by
Sixth ejection.
myself.
Pirates lose 4-2. Who doesn't like a good verbal argument? Okay, National League. Division leaders in wild card standings. The Dodgers, that joke, 8.5 for D-backs. The Phillies, man, they pick up a rise. They get
Giddens, there's actually a spot in, do you know where Rogersville is? Man, it's kind of like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, there we go.
If you're getting ready for some football or some fantasy football,
They actually have a guy who moved from, like, he's actually Italian as hell, like straight up Italian. He moved to Rogersville of all places, and he's slinging like authentic Italian food out of there, and like everything is, you know, all of his vegetables and shit, all of his sauces, like he grows everything. Everything is all made in house, man. And dude, I'm not joking. It's so fucking delicious, man. Like so delicious. And it's not that bad either. Like you go there and you can get a pizza, and it's like, I think it's like $16 or something. The idea of it is that you go there and get like 2 pizzas and a couple beer, and dude, it still comes in under like $50. It's like the perfect little date night.
4-year, $140 million extension. The 25-year-old's coming off a career season, 86 receptions for just over 1,200 yards and 6 touchdowns. The AAV on this one, $35 million, ties him with Vikings wideout Justin Jefferson as the 4th highest paid receiver in the league.
It's good, Brett.
I could take it.
Yeah. All right, we'll get you caught up to date on the National Bank Open. Our National Open is next here on 7.
Montana's Smoking Rib Fest is back. All you can eat ribs, the new Hogfather Part 2, and the Backyard Bacon Brisket Popper. Plus Coors Light for just $4.99. Come on in, this piece won't last. Montana's, Canada's home for barbecue.
Jeep is for anyone. Anyone who gets it. For a little mud, means you're in.
Ka-chow.
Productions, just what we do. It's a club that knows how to take
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and leave something behind. Built by the ones who started it and the ones taking it further. Jeep is not for everyone, but it is for anyone.
Now you guys got me kind of hungry, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna have for a little snack here tonight. Definitely something, I will say that.
It's okay. We've got all the tools you need.
Just don't know what.
Hidden gem. Great choice.
I know.
There. Exclusively at the Home Depot.
Why is Kintec different? Because comfort isn't a size. It's how your foot moves, fits, and feels. And real solutions take movement and foot health experts, not just salespeople. There are shoe stores, there are clinics. Then there's Kintec.
The Jays look to make a ground in the wildcard race as they face Jordan Alvarez at Houston.
Ooh, look at that, dude.
Tomorrow on SportsNet.
For only $12.99 at Domino's, carry out your cravings.
Holy shit, 101.
Fresh to order, just the way you like it. When you want it.
Mini for the rest of the spots. I kind of thought about it, Giddens. So there is, outside of the filler, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So outside of the filler, there is only there's only 6 left, I'm pretty sure.
You should move to the east side. You always get more than you can manage. Garlic Fest is on now, including all you can eat soup, salad, and garlic homo for $19.99.
Minus 2. Yeah, there's 6 spots left. Because that's going to take 2 from the 8. So yeah, there would be 6. I could put up a top 6. I could put up a top 6. Two and 11 on the top 2. Let's go, Giddens.
Day one. Gotta love them.
Boom.
They aren't the fair weather friends. Even when the road is rough,
And boom. And yes, that is what a card. Holy shit.
in your ambitions.
I couldn't imagine, dude. I literally couldn't imagine.
Don't get to one day
You have a pretty nasty 101 though, bro.
Let's get started on your ambitions.
The old McDavo. I can't believe it, man.
Ambitions made real.
The old McDavo.
We're back with tennis, and please don't shoot the messengers. Amazingly, it was 9 years ago that Denis Shapovalov made his run at the NBO. Richmond Hill native coming off a finals appearance in Los Cabos, saying that he's
that's
feeling
old
good
news,
taking
the
on
Mac one.
American Zach Svida. First set, yeah, some rest from the rain and looking pretty good. He wins his first set amazingly in Montreal since 2019. But it did not last. Injuries all year long appears to tweak something at groin area, and it does not look good. So after the set, he goes and gets some treatment. Now, he's been dealing with a broken rib and a shoulder issue this season. And when he comes
But he's
back
getting
out
juiced up in the locker room, come back out, or what?
Maybe there's a chance here. Button, big old butt. Clearly, he is still struggling.
I truly get into it again because Brawler's up my ass for years and I stopped drinking for a month. Dude, honestly, Giddens, I feel you on that one.
He's going to play that game.
I get back into it, man. I was just bored, man. Like, just, I don't know, like, say, I just kind of quit doing, like, somehow ended up with some night. Dude, absolutely. Man, I just kind of, like say, quit the whole, like, barring and shit on the weekend, and kind of, I don't know, I was like, man, I don't know, I kind of want some cool fucking cards, you know? And lo and behold, man, oh my goodness, here we are.
Seems I sprained it or did something during the finals in Los Cabos, so it's been pretty painful the last few days, and definitely not easy with the travel and everything. But of course, playing in Canada, you know, I wanted to make my best effort to play in front of the fans. Unfortunately, just couldn't get past the finish line. Frustrating, but yeah, I'll try to regroup, get healthy again, and hopefully I'll be good for Cincy.
Same theme for Montreal's Gabriel Diallo. Playing at home, looking to advance to the third round for a second straight year. He drops the opening set. Second set, Diallo.
I was looking for something to take. Honestly, Giddens, man, like say, and dude, I will say this too, it's a very, like, small community, even though, like, say, it is, like, a lot of people in on the stuff, man, like, dude, it's all a very small little knit community. Even if it's not, you know, not breaking with this guy, don't break with that guy, dude, we all see each other in the same, man. No, it's pretty cool shit. It's pretty cool shit.
Rogers continues Wednesday on Sportsnet. Both the men's and women's sessions start at 11 a.m. Eastern. The men on Sportsnet 1, the women on Sportsnet 360. Canadian Caleb Cross in the day's session. Felix Auger-Aliassime and Leylah Fernandez both in action for the first time at this year's NBO on Wednesday.
Really, eh? Dude, that must have been kind of cool.
Fingers here and hate being the bearer of bad news. Yeah. It feels like we brought
Forums used to be the thing, man.
Of course, the Jays lose 7-2 today as they continue to struggle.
Saved up to get a scanner to trade, dude. Let's go.
Ended with the number that they're at right now. It would be the 6th fewest.
I got ball tomorrow at 6 my time. This gotta fill. Rich, I know. I gotta be up early tomorrow too. I don't know. I'm trying.
Men's clothing provided by Jack Victor. Proudly made in Montreal since 1913. Available now online and in stores nationwide. Please visit jackvictor.com. This program is available in described video for the visually impaired.
This program. Oh, this just plays of the week, eh? Plays of the week, eh? And do you guys know what I mean by Ernie Clement kind of bats like he's like from like the 1940s? I'll match late night rip tomorrow, 10:30 your time. I'll actually be on early tomorrow, Rich, unfortunately. Well, kind of unfortunately, I guess. Semi-unfortunately. But it'll be like, I'll be on probably like 6 my time. 6 my time. Giddens, we were watching hella WWE in here the other night. Man, I might have to watch that Idaho murders thing. Yeah, bro, it's 12:30 where I'm at. 12h30, as our French buddies would say. Adre, watch all the WWE. We were watching what was it? It was SummerSlam. Compartment? What's compartment mean? Greg might take that offer. Wait, hold up. What? Watched all that too? Rich take one, then I will. Boys, we might have it a dirty little three-way here. Nah, boys, like I say, no pressure, man. I will be back on tomorrow one way or the other, but no pressure to hop in, guys. Like I say, they always fill up, so do appreciate you guys, like I say, being in for the whole thing, so. We even got John Taffer out and about tonight for the event. All the pressure from me. Dude, it is gonna be a really nice break, Giddens. Like I say, I'm actually like, dude, I'd love to get into it. 2 boxes of extended, 2 trilogy, and an SP Authentic. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hurricane Rana. Man, he was peak. I really liked JR. Hey, Finkel coming out with the Howard Finkel coming out with the D-Generation X t-shirt on, Giddens. Sounds good, Greg. I will catch you tomorrow, my man. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. You gotta do it first. That was the deal, boys. It's like we're doing acid or something. Spot 4 on the mini. Let's go, Reed. We'll both do it at the same time. Reed, let's go, dude. Reed, what are you up to tonight, bro? I'll be more mad if I can't watch the break, though. Well, I'll put it to you this way, Rich. I will try to tough it out here until like 1-ish maybe. So that'll give us like another 25 minutes. Sleep, LOL. Reed, is it late where you're at? And if it does, like I say, if it does get really close, like I will kind of just play it by where we're at, kind of thing. We going deep, bro. I literally stay up and rip as long as you guys want to. I always kind of pay the price for it the next day, but man, if you guys are down to clown, you're definitely with the right guy, I guess. I just, like I say, one of those things, no pressure. If I fall, would you let me down easy? Nine in the chat, boys. Let's go. Double J? That is Double J. Getting fucking a haircut, Giddens. Getting a fucking haircut, buddy. Don't piss me off. Bro's just getting a haircut. What the fuck? But yeah, Giddens, up to your one of your last comments there. Trilogy got some sick cards. Trilogy does. So a lot of vet content as well as some rookie stuff as well, Greg. But yeah, you're typically looking at like one auto or a mem and a plexiglass card per box. Jesus Christ. Some really nice stuff in there. It is the Bedard rookie crop, so you are looking at like Dustin Wolf, Leo Carlson, Bedsy, obviously. I'm blanking. Obviously, got like Fraser Minton, Logan Cooley. I can't believe I forgot Cooley the first time around. Brock Faber, and then like you say, a lot of legend stuff. Like it caters a lot to the legend stuff as much as it does to the rookie stuff, which is nice. But yeah, you can hit some crazy shit in there. 90% of it is all game used too, which is nice because there is some products where it's all just manufactured. But yeah, Trilogy's a nice one. Ooh, the Method Man Thunder. Yeah, Nyes too. Sorry. Askarov, there's a few. I'm always missing a few. Behind the scenes at Upper Deck's gotta be chaos, bro. Greg, it's kind of funny, man, when you think about it. Like, I'll put it to you this way. Like, sometimes people think that, like, some of these card companies, I can't speak for Upper Deck, and obviously I'm not, like, a fucking employee for Topps or anything. It's literally probably more hectic working for those companies than it would be any other company to work for. Like, dude, when Panini lost their WWE license, Greg, they literally had Panini employees, gave them cards of that they needed athletes to sign, and these employees were sneaking backstage and waiting outside and finding out where these athletes were in hotels and shit over the weekend that they were wrestling and trying to get these autographs from these wrestlers. And the funny part about it is, some of them got signed, some of them didn't. So, very interesting. If you got a certain card, I don't know if there would ever be a way of finding out what set it was or what cards were, but, you know, it just kind of adds to the lore of the story of that card, you know. An employee snuck back at WrestleMania and got that card signed by, I don't know, Seth Rollins, name your athlete kind of thing. Giddens Panini? Honestly, man, I have no idea. I'm not too sure. I think Upper Deck is a little bit more organized, but... Panini, like, was an amazing, like, they had amazing products, they had... But hectic, bro, like, hectic. Back to the jabronis at ringside.
Next tag team action here. Marvelous Mark Merrill and Jacqueline will be a team here tonight. And we still do not know who Sable's tag team partner is going to be.
7-9 on the mini. T-Bass, let's go, bro. T-Bass, we're almost full on the break, too. I was actually going to tag you guys in the post. 7-9. T-Bass going in. What's going on, brother? Bing and Bing. Let's go. What are you up to this evening, T-Bass? Gonna send now, just gaming. Hey, let's go, T-Bass. Are you playing the one that they just remastered? I think it's Black Ops 2, isn't it? It sounds good, bro. I'll check you out. T-Bass. Boom. I can't speak for Greg, but Giddens usually lives in the walls here, bro. Giddens is a diehard. Black Ops 17, One Piece still bumping. Greg, 100%, man. I'm still buying a lot. I'm not really selling a whole lot though. But yeah, man, the One Piece craze is still just as wild as ever. I'm loving it. I am the fly on the wall. No, Giddens, you're not a fly. You're just you're one of the OGs. 22, Rich. Are you saying spot 22? Are you really teasing me here? That's Edge. The undefeated rookie Edge, bro. What? Pressure's on now, fellas. Rich, do you mean spot 22 in the main? Is that what you're saying? I can absolutely do it for you, bro. Like, no pressure, though, guys. Like I say, there will always be a tomorrow and stuff, right? So, no pressure. Rich, if you want it, I can absolutely toss you on. I would love to get the break full, but totally your call. Let me know what you're thinking, brother. If that's a main claim, Rich, I'll take spot 5. Oh my gosh, guys, we might be going in tonight. Yup. Oh, damn. Save big money at Menards. Bro, what is Menards? Richard. Richard. And Greg. Bang. Sent for Mini and Maine. Sounds good, T-Bass. Beaver Lumber, bro. What? Guys, let's go, man. Rich and Greg going in, boys. Fire me the hell up here. 22 for Rich.
Don't blame her. Good strategy.
Let's see.
Barrel the hammerlock applied.
5 and 28. Giddens, Greg did take 5. Greg did take 5. No pressure too. Giddens, I can shave off a couple bucks there for you too. Again, no pressure. You did grab 2 on this one already, so again, no pressure. Giddens, if you want to knock a 10 piece off, you can. Yeah, I'll mark you down here with the credits. Giddens. 10. Boom. Boys, we are absolutely on fire right now. So 1, 30, and 32 is the only spots left. 2 of those are going to be gone via filler. And I got to get some names in here for our $30 credit as well. Okay. Boys, on fire. The boys are on fire. Boom, boom, boom. And Giddens. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's see. So 17. So start right from the top. Cent, let's go, Rich. Gotcha, brother. Hey, appreciate the takes here too, boys. Little late night action. Fuck yeah. Greg B. Robert S. Perky. T-Bass. Dexy. Giddens. Andre. Rich. Rig. Giddens.
With a shot on Sable. Double teaming out here, JR. Whoa. Sable being tossed back in there by Jacqueline. And now being restrained by Marvelous Mark. Yeah. Oh, nobody there. For Jacqueline, but her man.
Also sync, got you, Greg. Let's go, boys. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that I got everything and everyone. Got you. Okay, so trying to get the other guys in here. So boys, I know I said it was 17. It just kind of filled up really quick and there is 18. So if it is alright with everybody involved, I do appreciate you guys getting me over the hump. I don't really feel like it's kind of fair to cut one guy out. We're just going to run the randomizer with 18 names in it, boys. Do appreciate the closes here tonight. I can't see anybody. 13 and 14 got credit. Gonks, you have a $18 credit, my friend. I got you right here in my little black book. Smash or pass, Gonks. No, I'm just kidding. 3 and 14. Let's go, brother. Gonks. 3, 14 use cred. Wiley 5-0. Throw me in 15. Main if possible. I probably can, Wiley. I think I actually have one main spot left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got 2 left after. Let's go, Tristan. Oh, 5-0. If you want, man, I can. Totally your call. Just invite him in here. Let's go, dude. Richard got the whole squad up in here, dude. Wiley Coyote in the house. Well, dude, if he's got a 5-0, he's cool in my books. Boom. If you need EMT or anything, Wiley, just let me know. I can pop it up on the screen for you. Also, I do got Facebook, Insta, and all that fun stuff, so if you would like to check us out on there, that's cool too. Wiley. Let's see so I can send now. Sounds good, bro. I'll probably have to write it down here on a fresh one, but 5 on the mini for Thunder. Boom. And that is the EMT. I'll pop that one right up. Boom. Okay. Dex. Boom, boom, boom. And everybody say, way-ho, way-ho.
So much has happened tonight. I don't know what else is going to happen, but you've had some time to think about it. The Undertaker just informed us that he's not going to show up here tonight at SummerSlam. So my question to you is, will you defend the tag team titles tonight, or are you thinking of forfeit?
Well, I don't know. I've lost my car. I've lost my tag team partner. I've lost my sledgehammer. Maybe I ought to forfeit the damn belt.
Well, Mankind, I mean, the people, they want to get their money's worth. They want to see the people.
The people want their money's worth. Why? My God, I don't want to disappoint the people. Michael, why don't you be my partner, and we'll go out there and we'll get our ass kicked all over Madison Square Garden. Better yet, I've got time. Let's go outside, and Mankind can play in traffic. You want your money's worth. You want your money's worth. Oh my God, that's important to everybody. It's me. I mean, it's okay, man. Somebody get killed out there.
No, it's okay. I understand that, but nobody really wants to see you go play in the traffic.
I don't think
nobody wants to see you come off the top of the cage.
I don't think that's true.
This is Madison Square Garden. It's competition at its height, okay? I mean, come on. Do you remember when you were just a little kid and you hitchhiked to Madison Square Garden? You remember that? Yeah. Okay. Do you remember, like, you used to hang around 33rd Street?
Where's Joel at? Dude, it's kind of funny, Rich. Anytime someone says, where's Joel in here, it's like a funny, I have a coworker, and that's like the running thing. Everybody's like, where the fuck is Joel?
And I've got an idea, and it may be insane.
Sent, let's go, Wiley.
But just think about it. If you can, one man, successfully.
Alrighty, boys. And also, Wiley, welcome aboard, bro. If you have any questions, man, comments, concerns, you can reach out to me via Instagram, Facebook, whatnot, bro. You can literally find me a few different places. Do not hesitate. Fuck, I tagged Disco. Oh, I tagged Disco in the post. Whoops. He's gonna be like, what the hell?
Because if I can find something, immortality is something I'm very interested in, and this is the biggest arena in the world, and tonight Mankind's going to successfully defend against two people.
Well, dude, that kind of makes the Wiley 5-0 name a lot cooler. I won't dox you, but to have a 5-0 and also have that as a name, dude, that's kind of meant to be. It's pretty badass. Give me 1 sec, boys. I'm just gonna go grab a glass of water here. We are on the cusp of another fill. I got 3 mini spots left. That's gonna be a top 2, and then we got 1 main left, boys. We're breaking tonight.
The world's most dangerous man. Shamrock has just lost. He's lost his composure. The highway to hell for these two superstars has been paved with controversy. Word in the locker room is that Owen Hart, special trainer for his Lions Den match at SummerSlam against Ken Shamrock, is none other than Dan the Beast Severin. That announcement culminated months of turmoil. Owen Hart is going to try to break Shamrock's leg or his ankle or his foot. Owen Hart got Shamrock as a sharpshooter. Owen Hart has gone off the deep end. What is Owen Hart doing? And wait just a minute. There's Shamrock. Where did he come from? Shamrock. The animal. Shamrock. They got the elbow. On Owen Hart. Shamrock got the ankle off. On Owen Hart. Owen Hart's ankle's gonna be stiff. And Shamrock doesn't let go. Hard mark takedown. And right into the ankle lock of the Beast. And the Severin from behind. The Beast with a chokehold. Oh, he got him. The Beast was choked. And the Beast has got him locked in. On the world's most dangerous man. And now look at Owen Hart stomping away. And then look at Shamrock. Hey, wait a minute. There's Owen Hart. Owen Hart. Attacking Shamrock. Owen Hart attacking Shamrock. This was a setup. I think this was a setup. And look at Owen Trainer. Dan Severin. Owen Hart, you're stepping into my world now. The Lions Den match. And when I get done with you, they better bring 2 body bags. One for you and one for Dan Severin. Because I'm going to finish what I didn't get to finish Monday night. That's the fuel for the Lions Den fire. Nothing's going to be settled in a 9-foot pit.
Whoops. No.
And there's Dan the Beast Severin on your left, the trainer of Owen Hart for this matchup. No ring rope. Nothing but, as you can see, steel wires. But your hands can be rubbed against your body.
Okay.
The Lions Den is the name of Ken Shamrock's training facility for his UFC fighters. We all recall in April it was Owen Hart that broke Shamrock's ankle, and the man that beat Shamrock in the dungeon match in Calgary in July on pay-per-view. This opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at
57, 42, 47. Let's go with 57. Must be different.
The former Super 5 champion in the UFC. He is so focused. He is so mentally ready.
And boom.
Possible game to be too ready for something of this nature. Exactly. And as focused and ready as Ken Shamrock is.
Dude, we are locked in, guys. Like, we are locked in here.
Due to the fact that Ken Severus is his personal trainer for this match. But after Monday night, the Shamrock-Blackman relationship has got to be considered strained at best. But the beast is here. Look at this very unusual.
Boom. Got to do another restock, man. I got so many of the funds are still tied up on the whatnot. Whoops. They make you wait a while, which kind of sucks, but like whatever. Sorry, Rich, for what, bro? What are you apologizing for? I don't understand the context of your apology. Have not been paid. So no, it's not that, kittens. It's just so on whatnot. You have to so you have to ship your stuff, and then you don't get your actual access to your money until it's been delivered. And then after that, you have to wait like 1 to 2 business days for it to actually like get processed into your account. So that's why, like, even though I ran a bunch of stuff, like I have not, like, there's no like ridiculous amount of wax or nothing like that. That's why I'm pretty much done the last like restock out of pocket kind of thing, just until that hits. It's not out of pocket because it will get reimbursed to me, but you know what I'm saying? It does tie up a significant amount of money, that's for sure. Spot 13, let's go, Ski Bet. Boom. And like same as like even like RTVs and stuff like that. Like if people do send codes, it's great. If they don't, it just auto releases, I think, at like a week or something anyways. But like you know, like you run a team break and then you get like, I don't know, $100 here, $100 there. Few guys' orders will process in the same day and stuff, and then like, but again, they still do have to wait and stuff. But it's whatever. It's part of the game. They also have another commission-free day coming up on August 7th, so I'll be on there. Yeah. If any of you guys are thinking about running a show, guys, August 7th is commission-free on the app, so I can also give you a code. I think we both get $500, or I get $500, and I think you guys get like 300 or something like that. But I will obviously split some of mine with you if you want it or whatever. It's free money from whatnot, so I should be back east then. Giddens, everyone should be back east, bruh. Greg, I did not. I usually run the givvies at the end of the show. That way I find Steam just kind of carries out the best if we just at the end. Oh, really, dude? How many mains left? Ski Bat. One. Excuse me.
Has done it all here in the WWF. European champ, Intercontinental champion, tag champion on numerous occasions. And the 12-year dog is opening up an advantage here. And this is a chance for Shamrock. And the Irishman is being challenged here in New York City at SummerSlam. I think
10 in the mini. Let's go, Greg. But yeah, I do have a whatchamacallit up. Like I got the list and everything all locked in. Ski bat, it's not much, bro. Like, it's, when I say it's not much, like, it's really not much, but I could give you the 2-spot deal for the price of one. I could do 55 for one. Again, it's not really crazy, but for anybody who did buy in at the 2-spot deal, I just don't want cutting anybody, you know what I mean? That's the only thing there, but I could do, if you know, a toonie off, like I say. It's nothing crazy, and obviously no pressure to take it, but I could do that for you, brother. Boom. Sugar boom. Damn, even got a fresh thing of the old. You picked the spot then? Ski bat. Mini as well, 15. You got it, Wiley. Ski bat. Let's go 30. Let's go 30. Sorry, I can't do like a little bit more on that one, ski bat. Boom. And June closing out the mini. Whoops. Boys, what the fuck, we're breaking. What the hell, we're breaking. Let me see if this is ready to rock here. Guys, we are breaking a little 5-box here tonight. Let's go. And let's go. I do get the teens all loaded too. I thought I closed the tab. I was like, fuck. Okay, guys. 15. Does anybody have a time for me here on the mini filler? If not, we will just go with 37. That is kind of just the house time here, honestly. Let me know what you're thinking there, boys. Let me know. 15 spots. Top 2 are gonna close ultimately. Bergeron, let's do it. That's all I needed to hear. All right, boys. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Oops. Start. Good luck, guys. I appreciate the late night close here tonight, too. I know there is probably a few of our East Coasters who are probably going to miss this one, but let's see if we can't pull in some heat. Dwayne, I know you're an East Coaster on the West Coast right now. Are you still awake for this one? Fresh case of extended too, boys. So again, hoping we can hit something nice. So 3 6 boxes. I am. Alrighty, boys. I got 2 and 10. That is gonna be Giddens and Greg B. Giddens, Greg B. Keeping it G ain't nothing but a G thing. Giddens, you pick. Greg G, you are taking the other bookend, sir. Giddens. And Gregory. Old Greg. Did I say Greg G? Dude, Rich, it's it's late where I'm at, man. It's late where I'm at, man. Okay. Guys, I won't waste any time here. Let me know if you're in here. Drop me a thumbs up. Drop me something. Just let me know. After this, the magic takes place, and then nobody has to give thumbs up or mini spots or anything, and then we just get into a wonderful little team break here. Giddens, Dwayne, Robbie, Greg, Richard, Dwayne, Skibat, Robert S. is probably asleep. Berkey is probably asleep. T-Bask is a night owl. He's probably awake right now. Andre, Dexy, maybe in here. Robbie is definitely asleep. Wiley, Giddens, Richard, Andre is probably asleep. Moreno, probably asleep. June, Richard, Rig, Giddens, Travis, Thunder, Dwayne, Giddens, Andre, Skibat, Moreno, and Greg. 7 times on the randomizer here, boys. And then I'll fire off some messages, let everybody know. Thunder, are you still in here, bro? So 500 times, when that says 507, that will be your team, guys. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. The Dallas Stars on the top and the Vegas Golden Knights on the bottom. I'll give you guys a minute to screenshot that if you'd like, and we'll get right into it here. Boom. I'll call them out as we go. Dwayne, are you still in here? T-Bass, Andre, Giddens, Dallas. Debbie does Giddens. Giddens with the Bolts. Dwayne K with Colorado, nice. Robbie, Minnesota. Greg B with the Pittsburgh Penguins, very nice, Greg. Some nice vet potential there, as well as a little Ben Kindle chase. Richard with the Rags. Dwayne, number 7, Seattle. Actually, not a bad one, man. Berkeley, Catan, let's go. Skibat, number 8, Washington, let's go. Ryan Leonard Ovi. Robert S, number 9, Columbus Blue Jackets. All kinds of rookie, as well as Adam Fantilli. Burke, number 10, San Jose Sharks. Do I even need to say? T-Bask, T-Bask with the Leafs. Andre, number 12, with the Jutes. Dexy, number 13, Philly. Robbie M in the living room. LA Kings. Pull your little Tariq Skubal there, Rob. Wiley, 15, he's got Detroit. Giddens, 16, with the New York Islanders. Giddens, nice take, dude. T-Bask, you're not gonna like this. You have the Toronto Maple Leafs, but hear me out. They actually have some good potential. It may not be the break that you want, but it may be the break that we need, type shit. Richard, 17. Anaheim Ducks, Richard. Quack, quack, baby. Good luck, bro. Andre, 18. St. Louis, honestly, not a bad one, Dre. Some solid rookies. Gross. Andre at 19. I know one guy that would probably trade you. With the Oilers. Moreno, 20. Vancouver. June, 21. Buffalo. Richard, 22. New Jersey Devils, little Luke Hughes. Forgot about Luke Hughes when I was listing off teams earlier. Rig, 23, Florida Panthers. It ain't all that bad. We might get a day with the Cup. Giddens, 24, Carolina. All kinds of update rookies. Fun fact, Carolina has 7 acetate rookie chases in 25-26 extended. So, there you go. Travis P. Nashville Predators, Askarov. Thunder, 26, Ottawa Senators. Bruh. Dwayne Kingston with the Montreal Canadiens, dude. This is actually crazy as hell. I've never seen anything like this, boys. If you know, you know. 28, Calgary Flames going to Giddens. Giddens, let's go. A little Dustin Wolf. Zane Perek, fire me up, dude. They actually have a few rookies in this stuff. Giddens, good luck, bro. 29, Dre with the Boston Bruins. Skibat, number 30, Chicago. Moreno with the Utah Mammoth, not too shabby. Logan Cooley. Also have a RPA chase as well with the Utah Mammoth. Vegas Golden Knights, going to Greg. Boys, I'll give you guys some time to do some trades here. I'm going to fire off a couple messages and let the boys know that we are full. Some good teams. If you have any questions about your team or anything like that too, boys, definitely holler at me. Bro, honestly, I think it's because, and here's the thing, I shouldn't say he hates them, like hates them, but dude, he's a diehard Leaf fan. Like, here's the thing, it's not that he hates them. Dwayne could actually care less about getting the Habs and breaks. Because if he wanted their young guns, he'd just buy their young guns. So, like, he actually does not care to get the Habs. It happens organically. And I think that's why. It's just the hockey gods laughing. Kind of thing. I don't know. Him and T-Bass need a trade. Man, you never know. I will send Dwayne a message. Let him know that we are full. Flames available, so I do see some potential trades.
At least if the Outlaws keep it one-on-one here. And I don't blame the Outlaws. Hey, they signed for a tag title match. They're here to take care of business. Resist.
The old Diet Pepsi hitting tonight, boys. I don't know, man. What a nice little break here. Lots of nice rookie crop, and then, like I say, some nice vet potential there with SP Authentic and the trilogy. She's going to be a nice one, boys. Boom, shakalaka.
Significant, no doubt about it. It will be an extraordinary effort. They may be talking in the future about how they hitchhike to Madison Square Garden to see Mankind defend the tag team title single-handedly and be successful. Look at this! Mankind trying to suplex the Road Dogg, but look, again, the double teaming by the Outlaws. And again, you can't blame the Outlaws. Oh, my, Mankind's head just
Also, fun fact. I trade Detroit for Flames or the Isles. Detroit actually does have some pretty good crops in this one. Don't know if Giddens is interested, but ooh, the Duckies, bro. The Ducks are so good. Yes, Sens are available. Thunder, you looking to get rid of the Sens, buddy? How come? Kicking tires, let's rip. I can, boys. Give me like 4 W's from 4 different guys, and we're good here. Speaking of tires, Greg, have you guys ever watched the show Tires with Shane Gillis? I'm gonna assume that we probably all have. That's amazing. That guy, dude, is probably one of the funniest people in the world. Need a Diet Pepsi? Giddens, I got kind of a fresh one on here, on the go. Well, it's not fresh, but I opened it with my dinner today. It's obviously not in a can either. That'd be kind of gross. Dude, tires is amazing. What are you going to do with your bonus, man? I don't know. Probably buy a gun. Did anyone see a gun around here? He's good in the roast, too. I think it was the Kevin Hart one that they had him in. Dude, he was... Shane Gillis, like I say. Nothing else really needs to be said, man. The guy's like one of the funniest people on earth. Gexy, what's up, dude? Boys, do you guys want to start it off with a box of Trilogy or what? I'll show you what we got going on. That's the break. 2 Extended, 2 Trilogy, 1 SP Authentic. Do you guys want to just kick it into high gear here with a box of Trilogy? See what we got and then go to Extended. Boys, Extended is literally pretty much the same price as a box of Trilogy. Sure. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, I see they launched a Season 3 trailer. Also, the goat on the mic. Giddens, what do we think of, excuse me, Road Dog? Dex, do you need to know your team? Good luck here, boys. I think we got a patch right off the rip. Bobby McMahon. Hey, there you go. T-Bass to $6.99. We'll take that. Little Bobby McMasters. I saw. Let's go, Dexy. Bobby McMahon. So, Greg, is this the first time you've seen Trilogy? Like the 23-24? Capital One. This looks like a Capital. Dylan Strome going to Washington on the jersey patch. Not bad. Going to the Capitals, 78 out of 99. Going to Washington. I like it, man. I don't know. It's a pretty fun rip. Don't see much of it anymore. Like, you just don't really see it getting ripped a whole lot. We got a Flock of Flame. Is this going to be auto? Yep, that is auto. Auto. 78 was a good year. Thunder, I have a 79 forward. You ship the base with Trilogy? Not typically, Greg, but if you do want them, it's only a few cards per box. I could probably make that happen. I can ship Trilogy base with this break if you guys would like. Actually, I will just ship them. It's like you say, it's only a few. Hey, Jerome McGinley for the Flames. That's sick. Blues auto. Ole Eriksson 966 out of 999 for the Ducks. No worries at all, dude. Whoops. Iggy. So Dex, who is your team? I forget. I forget already. Andrew Kopp. Noah Cates, Auto Bros. Stop. And Nico Heischer. Bobby McMahon. Look at this T-Bask. You're getting haunted right now. And a 3. Ooh, nice. Simon Edvinson to $9.99 we take. Solid player. Nice one for the Red Wings. You got the Philly Flyers, eh? Well, I mean, Cates is not bad, Dex. Cates is not bad. As much as we used to joke about it. Svetch. Blocker. This one's going to be numbered. Ooh, Mario Lemieux. Let's go. On the Generations. Yo, let's go. Connor Bedard on the Trilogy Generations 409 out of 799. That is a nice one there for the Chicago Blackhawks. Especially if you're trying to do the rainbow. Very nice. I actually had the green out of 99 out of this. Mario, very cool. Bedard sucks, gay. Bro, what? Two-hander Rich, did you guys like message each other and they're like, alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Bedard sucks. Ooh, we got a plexiglass. Okay. Blocker. We got... This is sticky. Oh my god. Okay, we got a Ty Carty. That's actually pretty sick. Going to the Seattle Kraken, 48 out of 49. Nice. Adam Fantilio to 99 too, boys. Nice box, man. Dude, this is the first box of the break. It's actually slapping too. Worked way too well. Gibson. Dude, you guys both just chirped the hell out of me at the same time. I have a hard time believing that's not calculated. 180s, 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 180s. 130s. I had 180s. 260s? Bro, what the fuck? Okay. I have 180s at the shop. It's going in that for now. Nice one for the Kraken. Ty Carty. Everything into pan here a little bit. Alright, first auto of the break, inside job. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Bedsy out of $9.99, dude. Let's go. Boys, what a box here. And an Akito Hirose for the Vancouver Canucks. Out of $3.49. Dude, this might be an inside job. That's crazy. Off the top rope. Ding, ding, ding. The keto diet. Dude, Bedsy galore in the first box there. Ski-Bat, you got the Hawks, eh? Okay, extended. Beckett time, baby. Rich, I'd love to. I'd love to, man. I like me some Beckett Seneca. Good luck, boys. First box of extended here. First box of extended. Good luck, everybody. Nico Heischer. Elias Solmilson for the Winnipeg Jets. Troy Terry. That is you, eh, Ski-Bat? Nice stuff, brother. Boom. Hopefully everybody's somewhat of a wrestling fan. It's kind of what we got on the background tonight. Fuck yeah, dude. Couple nice ones. Hell yeah, brother. Outburst. I think this is a base outburst, though. Let's find out together. Kemmel. Nikishin. Hey, we got a John Marino, son of Dan. Going to the Utah Mammoth. Acetate YG, dude. Thunder, I will say this, boys. This is a nice mix of product here where a lot of people can get on the board, but you can also hit like multiple bangers. So, dude, Acetate YG, hot box of Trilogy and a hot box of SP Authentic, man, that could really that could be a spicy little night. You know what I'm saying? I'd love it, Thunder. I'd love it. I'm like very cold when it comes to acetates, so maybe we're due. Understood the assignment. Sean Monahan. Connor Clattenburg for the oil. Giddens, is this guy good? And a Barkov. Sasha Abakov. Nah. I had to ask. I knew you wouldn't sugarcoat it. Hit an acetate Tristan Lennox off the post. Off the post and out. Berggren. What do we get going on here? Okay, Berggren. Okay, deluxe. That makes sense. McDavid, Dvorsky. And we got a Rupe Hintz. That's going to be going to the Dallas Stars. Rupe Hintz. This guy's got probably one of the fastest set of wheels in the whole fucking show, boys. An absolute speed demon. Rupert Hintz. Dalibor. Davo. Canvas Gunner. Okay, let's go. And we got a regular young gun. Sergei Murashov, sorry. Sammy Rinzel. Charles Alexi Lego going to the Carolina Hurricanes on the Young Guns canvas. Very nice, very nice. My heart was pounding when I saw Islanders. Oh, Thunder, dude, yeah. Yeah. What did you do after that? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes whenever I have, like, a really close call, I kind of just, like, pace around the house a little bit. I don't know. Go grab a pop. Stand on the step for a minute. You know? Okay, we got a clear cut Young Guns. Okay, that could be really nice. I usually take one. Hey, it's funny, eh? Thunder, you see the missus walking ahead of you and you're like, she has no idea. We almost hit like, she has no idea. Tom Willander for the Canucks. Ozzy Weisblatt. Adrian Kempe. Backburn and let her cook. I always cook the clear cuts. It's always so sweaty. Those are worth a lot of money if you can hit the right guy. Please, Beckett. I've been good all year. Lane Hudson, Noah Dobson, Jimmy Snuggeroo, nice. To $19.99. Triple H. The Rock says, whoops. Oliver Moore, Jimmy Snuggeroo, Philip Baronic on the canvas. I don't know if he still does matches or not, Richard. It's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird seeing him like in the shape he's in, because dude, Triple H used to be like one of my favorite. Where's the bangers at, bro? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're even talking about, Devin. We've never had bangers here, ever. We've never had that in stock. He is retired. He, like, manages the whole thing, though, eh? Devin, I hear the bangers is in the one-piece box, and you gotta open it. Ben Kindle, Matty Nice. Tommy, what's up, bro? What is crack-a-lackin'? Oh, really? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Tommy, we are burning some midnight oil. Got a gunner. Dalibor, Jack Devine, Victor Hedman. Dude, Tommy, you're probably not wrong. I was thinking it was probably 2 a.m. Already. So if it's not, we're golden. It's by God Made Monsters, Tommy, on the 8th day. He made white monsters and was like, there, that'll get the bias through her. That'll get the bias through her. We got a pink dazzler, though. Okay, pink dazzler and a clear-cut gunner. Let's get it. Val Nichushkin. You like the rock stars, eh, Tommy? That kind of checks out because you are a rock star. Fuck me raw, bro. That would have been so good, man. Bo, my fucking God. I wish that was Matthew Schaefer. Still not bad, though. Bo Horvat. Olympic athlete. Let's go. Put some respect on it, boys. It's not who we wanted, but it's who we take. Bo Horvat. Decent had one today. Dude, I'm a diehard monster fella. We're going to put people up. Put that up there and make... So I got OP 16 two-hander ore. I also got EBO 3, but I ain't selling my EBO 3. Trash. They had the right idea, Giddens. I will say that. Okay, boys, good luck here. Just edging us real bad. That would have been crazy, though. Naz, Hellebuck, Dre, absolutely, sir. Dre, what the fuck are you doing up right now? Okay, boys, he's a center. Hey, dude, we take Otto Stenberg. Let's go. For the St. Louis Blues, man, we take that. He's actually not a bad player at all. Sneaky one there. Sneaky little bugger. Otto Stenberg on the clear-cut Young Guns. Hell yeah. Dre, you got... Boom. Dude, they do. The Blues Giddens, I've always seemed to hit in breaks. But at least with this stuff, they do have like a fairly solid rookie crop. Dre, let me know, brother, if you need to see that list again, and I will pop that up again for you. I assume you probably just took a screenshot of it, though. But if you need to see it again, homie, let me know. That auto is actually yours. Never trade the Blues. Do you guys want to do extended or trilogy? I'll leave it up to you, folks. Extended or trill. Ladies' choice. All right. I pick. EXE. All right, the people have spoken. Tommy, I know you kind of like the movies and stuff too. Have you ever watched the Odyssey? I've been asking a couple guys that tonight. Me and one of my buddies have been quoting that movie a lot, and neither one of us have watched it. So I'm like asking the guys, because it's quite popular. Sean Avery is actually in that movie. Fun fact. Okay, Gunner Central here said this is really good. Dude, it's like a really popular one. But then again, they make a lot of like not so great movies popular sometimes. Gunner of Bogdan Trinev and a Charlie McAvoy. Release the Kraken. Thunder, do you got the Kraken? Or is that what that's from? Thunder, have you watched Odyssey? CBC's The Odyssey. Dexy, I think it's like a movie about like the Greece times. Like ancient Greece and shit. Is that a gunner? No, I think it's a base, right? Yeah, it's a base. Okay. We're clear. We got a Yanni Nyman, Billy, Corey Perry, the worm, dude. Dude, Giddens, I'd love to play something from Long Island, baby. Preferably with a first name Matthew. No, not Grease the musical. Thunder, imagine us leaning up against a Thunderbird with a homie named Thunderbird. Leather jackets on, hair all slicked back, snapping our fingers, smoking darts. Dude. Just imagine that, alright? These two young studs. Even JR is talking about us. Shane Wright, Berkeley Catton, and a Berkeley Catton. Dude, Kraken coming out. By God. Oh, Grease Lightning. I don't know. I think we look pretty slick. Race for slick. Guys, after ripping as much of Extended as we did, I kind of still, like, now I understand how crazy it was to pull that RPA as quick as we did in the case. Miro, hey, Gabe Perreault for the Rangers out of 1999, baby. The Tokyo Drift in him. We'll be drifting the Grand Marquis. Take. We got a Gunna. Fuck, dude. Reed Schaefer. So we did pull a Schaefer Young Guns. It's not the guy, though. And a Lindholm. I really wish, as a Boston Bruins fan, I wish Hampus Lindholm was a little bit more physical. He's such a big guy, and he gets bullied, bro. It's actually crazy to watch. Like, and I don't understand the guys who are like I know people would say, well, you fucking go out and do it then. Well, dude, here's the thing. I'm not his size, and I'm not also in the same condition as a pro athlete. Like, I just don't understand how they don't just, stand your fucking ground, man. You're a big dog. Be a big dog. Like the guy, but I don't know. He's kind of clumsy when you watch him, too. Brady Tkachuk, Dustin Wolf. Hey, Berkeley Catton on the hollow GFX. Very nice. About Hampus Giddens? It's actually a really nice one for the Kraken. Cover a Kraken with a Kraken. Privately? Is it about Hampus Lindholm? Or, yeah, Hampus. Pro athlete. What do we get? Mario. Daniel Butt going to Utah. Nice. Ivan Demidov going to the Habs. And a Jason Robertson. Why the fuck did I say Jacob? Jacob Robertson. Also, boys, if you have been rocking with me here tonight, do appreciate you. Like I say, if you do not hit anything in this one, I will have a little something headed out your way. And yeah, good luck here, boys. You still got 5 packs of extended left in this box, a SP Authentic, and a Trilogio. So let's get it, boys. We got a Adam Fantilli, Mark Stone, Connor Garland with the fucking neck protector. Thunder, Connor Garland is, he took your advice. He protected his neck. Brady Martin, Rookie Reflections, Air Card. Wait, what? Yeah, didn't they spell his name wrong or put the wrong guy on it? It's Matthew Wood or something, isn't it? Got a gunner. Misa. Taylor McCarr for Colorado, okay. And a Mikhail Sergachev. Dude, that was crazy. Tom, I actually love that. I know a lot of people did not like that, and they said it was like classless and this and that and the other thing. Honestly, man, fuck it. Because didn't they go on like a crazy ass winning streak? Like, he was roaring that McCartney Gooder, is he a bum? So, honestly, I know a guy that just bought his to 25 Young Guns. Says he's not bad. He's obviously not Kale, but not bad. He's a 4th liner. Zeev, and we got a Nate Danielson. Boom. Tommy, what are you doing, bro? It's late where you're at, too. No, Tom, eh? "13th forward." What do we got? Okay. Ryan Leonard, Leshinov. Hey, Taylor McCarr on the Young Guns canvas. Let's go. Well, I get at least, Tommy, I get at least till 7, so. But still, she's going to be a freaking late one. Colorado. Taking down another one. Alright, last pack of extended, and then we're into Trilogy and an SP Authentic. Good luck, guys. Coyle, Macklin, Beckett, Drake Batherson. Am I missing something? Nope. Drake Batherson on the photo variation. We'll be up at the same time. Tommy, you have to You have to kind of stay up and watch the rest of the break with this home slice, I feel like. You can't leave us straight just yet. Boom. Alright. 23-24 trilogy, boys, and then we cap it off with a 25-26 extended. Solo's performance. Honestly, Tom, I didn't watch any of it. It's like very in and out, I guess. But I don't know what happened. Kairu. We got a blocker. Huberto. Let's go. To the Boston Bruins, Brad Marchand out of 349. Marshy. Huberto fell off the face of the earth. This is a jersey patch. Blocker. Ooh, I like this. Matt Boldy for the Minnesota Wild. Oh, okay, that tripped me the fuck out. To $7.99, Nikita Nestorenko as well. So double one there. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Got 3 Flames fans in here, fellas. Take it easy. Your bro Wiley is also a Flames fan, eh? Nestorenko, these are gorgeous. I thought that was like a hella error card there for a sec. That one's thick. Yeah, that's thick. His name is Wile E. Coyote. Tom, I can't dox him too hard, but he drives a Ford. That's what I'll put. Bro, let's go. Bobby McMahon to 25, dude. T-Bass, nice, man. Again, like I said, uncommon green. Maybe not the team we wanted, maybe the team we needed, bro. Dude, Bobby McMahon to 25 is kind of tough, no? That was Patricia. That's a crazy movie. Have you ever watched that, Thunder? I think it's called Split, eh? Dude, crazy movie. That guy's fucking nuts. Rookie renditions. Good luck, boys. For Philly, gonna be Tyson Forster. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Really, Tom? Hey, I heard a couple people said that the new Spider-Man was pretty good. I think it was Joel? I want to say it was Joel T, but maybe I'm lying. Said it was pretty good. Aight. Good luck, gentlemen. Tyler Toffoli. Also, Wiley, if you want to send me your shipping, that would be... Ooh, Wayne Gretzky. Let's go for the Kings. That would be great. If not, I can send it with riches, and if that's cool with you guys too. Whatever you guys feel like. Sebastian Aho. To $7.99. Split movie's crazy as fuck, eh? We actually went and seen that one in theaters. Carolina. Gretz, let's go. For the Kings. We'll have to put Gretzky up on a stand, man. I feel like it's like sacrilegious if we don't. Okay, hopefully this is nice. I don't see him. He's up north. Okay, perfect. Connect me. Billy Sweezy. Show us some numbers. Bro, where's the numbers though? I don't want to like show everything. All right, here we go. Good luck. Yo, that's actually tough. To 49, Nikita Nestorenko going to the Ducks. Dude, that's actually pretty sweet, Rich. Sent to my Facebook messages. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, we'll have everything out to you. Like I say, if you don't hit anything, I will still send you a little something. Rich, nice one, dude. Quack, quack, baby. Okay. Guys, SP Authentic, and then we do a little randomizer. Never heard of her. Nestorenko's not bad. He good, he good. The fucking main draw here. SP Authentic. Good luck, boys. If we can hit a whale here tonight, it would be so fitting. Tom, this is the last one we got. Tommy, I feel like we need to rip some One Piece. I'm just pushing the One Piece so hard. That's where the bangers are, boys. Trust me. I don't know if we have any like crazy nerds in the chat, but they would agree with me. Alex Tuck Tuck Tuck. Connor. Okay, we got a Coco. Zeev boy on the rookie pageantry and a Kale McCarr in the red. Zeev and Stevens. Nobody has a One Piece card that's worth 4,500. Tommy, I believe it, bro. Even I got a few that are pushing some pretty wild numbers, like multi-$100 cards. I got the Treasure Rare Nami, I think, is actually like at 1,000 now, which is kind of nice. Few of them that are in 10s, like they would be pretty wild. They're all like near mint too. One Piece has an extremely high gem rate, which is again the stuff you want to see. The stuff you want to see. Okay, we got Saros. Oh my god. Brady Martin. Okay, sorry I didn't cook that one, boys. Brady Martin going to the Nashville Predators. Who's got those guys? That's actually a very nice hit, guys. Going to Smashville. Fuck yeah, dude. We take. Vetrano Troy Terry. Who's got the Preds, guys? I don't know. I think it might, Tommy, I think it might just be the inscribed. Wendell Clark is sick. Who's got the Preds? Let me check. That's actually a really nice hit. Travis P, dude, that's crazy. Nice hit, Trav. He's not even in here right now. Very nice, sir. Did anyone pull? I don't think so, Tom. I could be so much wrong in that, though. Slavin, Oliver Moore, Mitchkov, Philip Forsberg, Selly-Welly. Whoops. I think he wanted to trade for the Sens. Brady Martin, Foy, do they sell pretty good or what? He is a very solid player, but sometimes the numbers just, for whatever reason, don't reflect that. Like, I seen a Jet Lachenko Future Watch auto the other day on Facebook, and the guy, or on Instagram, the guy was only asking like $40. And I'm like, I feel like that's like insanely low for Lachenko. Even though a lot of people don't really like, you know, maybe he's not the most craziest sought after in the world, but fuck, he's got to be worth more than that. I think this is a hollow foil. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, good luck, guys. Yo, that's actually sick. Charlie McAvoy on the hollow foils. David Pasternak on the outliers. And a Carter Verhaeg. Ooh, Matthew Schaefer Future Watch Limited. Let's go. This is actually the first one of these I've actually pulled. Ripped an inner. I didn't get a single one of those Giddens. Perfect song, too. What are you laughing at, Rich? The hell's so funny? You laughing at my McAvoy or what? Ooh. Burner. That's sick. Fun guy. Just a chill guy. Okay, we got a Matthews, Brady Martin, why not? Nichushkin, McKinnon, Bo Horvat. Give me a Bruins. Oh, dude, what am I even thinking here? Whoa. Hey, if the wife wasn't asleep right now, I'd be way much louder. Whoa. Start tapping the table and stuff. Wow. Rich, I can't wait for Bruins hockey to start back up again. It gets me so fired up, dude. There's nothing like it, man. I just don't want to, like, torch the other auto. You know what I'm saying? Neon Leon. Another play. Bro, stop. More and a Zeev. Giddens is picking on me, guys. I hope we just all have fun, Giddens. No, I don't know, man. I'm excited to see what's his name. I hope he gets a little bit more going there. Hagens. I'm excited to see what a full season with him looks like. Obviously, it's not gonna like reshape the team or anything, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Neon Leo. Trois packet left. God, that's an auto right there, isn't it? Yep. Future Watch there. See, we're getting it. We're getting it. Another season of what's his name? Was this another auto? I think, eh? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure. Pretty freaking sure. Demidov, Freshman, William Eklund, Dominic Shiner. Boom. Eklund, Pageantry Red. Austin. Alright, last pack, boys, then we get into 2 autos. Good luck, fun chance. No patch. Alright. What the fuck? Casey Middlestat. Okay, Tristan Nielsen, non-Future Watch auto. I was going to say that kind of messed me up. Michael Callahan and Niels Höglander. So maybe 2 autos. I know what one I'm going to start with just to be safe, but... Tristan Nielsen. Niels. But he is not one Neil, he's multiple Neils. We have a Nick Suzuki on the red. Some base there. And let's see if this is an auto, because I'm not sure. Outliers McKinnon. It's got to be, though, right? Never even heard of Nielsen. Like the Nielsen TV, Tommy. Okay, so we got he's a center. That's kind of cool. Look at the signature on that fella, man. Holy shit. Local kid. Is he really Tristan Nielsen? Look at that for a signature, boys. Guy Carbonneau. That is pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. That is cool. Gotta love it. I don't even know what to cover. We'll put him over McAvoy. Okay, so we do have a Future Watch auto coming up. Boys, I am going to be doing a randomizer here for the credit as well for the first 17. It just so happened that we had 18 claims, like one right after the other. So it is an 18 spotter. You don't get, dude, absolutely not, Giddens. I thought that was the auto. Protus, Robertson, those are just base. Sorry, I know that probably looks really weird, but Michael Misa, nice one for the Sharks. Riley Duran, and to end us off, autograph Future Watch, almost bookend. Oh, baby. Zeev Buium to the Minnesota Wild. Oh, my goodness gracious. Robbie, that's a banger and a half, dude. You're like one of the first fellas on this one, too, man. Worth the wait. Holy shit, bro. Damn, son. Zeev Buium on the Future Watch auto. That is gnarly, boys. Damn. Damn. Boom, and a Michael Misa. Okay, boys, bear with me here. I'm going to do a little recap of this one. All the top-loaded hits, and then we'll do our randomizer. These are all our top-loadeds. All of the sleeved stuff is over here. That all gets shipped. All the Trilogy base is going to get shipped as well, too, so that will all be going out. Boys, if you did not have an excellent break, and, you know, you had a few teams, you had a team or two, and you didn't hit, I will definitely have a little something for you. Nielsen Demidov. Whoops, we got 2 for 1 there. Eklund. Draisaitl, Zeev. Brady Martin. Michkov. Wendell Clark. Zeev. Sweezy. Got an Aho. Got an Aho. We got a Jacob Pelche. Fire me a Crosby Young Gun. I don't know if I can do a Crosby Young Gun, but I can probably definitely do a little something. A little something. Tyson Forrester, I didn't realize that was only second on print. Huberto, Marshy, Beckett, Drake Batherson, Leshanov, McCarr, Nate Danielson, Michael Misa, Taylor McCarr, Connor Garland, Demidov, Daniel Butt, Reed Schaefer, Matthew Robertson, Berkeley Catone, and a Courtney Perry. Oops. We got a Bogdan Triniev, Jack Devine. Got a Matty Nyes, Jimmy Snuggeroo, Tom Willander, Sergei Murashov, Charles Alexei Lego, Rupe Hintz, Clattenburg, John Marino, Solmonson, Mario Lemieux, Bobby McMahon. Man, crazy box of SPA, boys. Guy Carbonneau, Z Bouillum, and a Brady Martin. I think the Upper Deck employee might have been low-key drunk that day. Otto Stenberg, Clear Cut Young Guns, very nice. Bo Horvat, Pink Dazzler. We love a Pink Dazzler. I really wish that was Bedard, though. Or Schaefer, sorry. Brady Martin, Future Watch, to $9.99. We got a Adam Fantilli, to $9.99. Got a Connor Bedard, out of $7.99 on the Red Generations. Shafe Dog, Matt Boldy, and a Simon Evanson. We got a Nisterenko to $49, Gorgeous. Hirose to $3.49, Jerome McGinley. Z Bouillum, Bobby McMahon to $25, Nisterenko to $7.99, and a Ole Eriksson Ek. We got the Wayne Train, Dylan Strome to $99 in the jersey patch. Got a Bedsy to $9.99, Bobby McMahon to $8.99. And coming over here, we got a Carbonneau. That is very sick. I really like that card. Charlie McAvoy, holofoils, and a Berkeley Catton with a Ty Cardi, 48 of 49. Boys, what a break. What a freaking break, man. What a crazy night, guys. It's late as shit right now, too. What are we at right now? 2:15 Atlantic Standard, boys. That's ridiculous. What a night, guys. What a night. If you have any questions about what just took place, please holler at me. I always stay live after my breaks for, you know. If you have any questions on what just took place, whether it be shipping-wise, break-wise, you want to see a card, absolutely, please let me know. Dude, Giddens, we're in like the worst time zone. But while we wait, we do have to find out who's taking down a randomizer. A randomizer dub. So, names. Now, we got the worst time zone in the league, Giddens. Race it and get to bed. Rich, thank you. Okay, here we go. I'll show you guys the list, actually. So, Giddens, Robbie, Greg, Dwayne, Robert, Berkey, T-Bass, Dexy, Robbie, Giddens, Andre, Richard, Rig, Giddens, Dwayne, Giddens, Andre, and Moreno. Okay. 37 seconds, guys. Good luck. Bon chance. Here we go. Winner taking down a $30 credit. Good luck, boys. And like I say, do appreciate the fill here tonight, guys. Always a pleasure. Like I say, whether we hit, miss, whatever, I always have the best seat in the house, man. I get to open up all this stuff and chat it up with the boys. So do appreciate the opportunity to be able to come on the internet and do that with y'all. It is definitely one of the cooler things that I've stumbled upon. So appreciate it, guys. Is it gonna be Dickie the Clown taking it down? Aw, yeah. Richard, you were taking any $30 credit. I'll add you to my my little black book here. My little black book. Richard. So Gox used his 30. All right, gentlemen. That is going to do it for me here tonight. I do appreciate the hell out of everybody who hopped in here tonight and made tonight possible, as well as every other show that we put on. It is not possible without all of y'all, so I tip my cap to every single one of you guys. Joel, it was a crazy break. It was actually a nice one. There's definitely gonna have to be a couple blessings done at the old mail day, but all in all, dude, very freaking solid. Zeev William Future Watch, Brady Martin Future Watch, Guy Carbonneau to the same box, couple bedsies, man. Nice hits for the Ducks. It was a pretty solid one, man. But alas, boys, our time for this evening does come to an end. I gotta get up in like, what is this, like 5 hours? So cheers, boys. Until the next one. Like I say, have a great day at home, school, work, school, whatever the hell it is you guys are up to tomorrow, man. We are not guaranteed unlimited days on this earth. Get out and enjoy it, boys. Jerry Springer said it best. Take care of yourselves and each other. Cheers, guys. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace.